Red, blue, purple light, friends. Red, blue, purple light, friends. Flags. Red, blue, purple light, friends. Red and blue, purple light, friends. Flags. You can get to know the ledger, sacrilegious Sunday to melanin Monday. You can get to know the ledger, my love. Just open your third eye on Thursday. Lord, the food, the art, the clothes, the Vatican's getting exposed fast. We put the show on the road. You better stay on your toes. I was till the land focused on the ego. Then I opened my heart, let go of the ego. Grand after grand, we stacking up these C notes. Facts, facts, yeah. We gon' put this shit on our backs. Facts, facts. We in your city, pull up where we at. Facts, facts. Peace, love and light. Peace, love to the family. Peace, love and light to the family. Peace, love and light to the family.
These days and time, black man, is going to be the time that you have been waiting for. You came here for a reason. Whatever pressure, whatever adversity, whatever the fuck you feel, I don't know what you feel, but whatever you may be feeling is going to push you and it's going to provoke you, and it's either going to make you or break you, similar to how pressure busts pipes or the shit makes diamonds.
Peace to the family, peace to you and yours. Peace to the family, peace to you and yours. Peace to the family, peace to you and yours. Oh, man. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, welcome. This, ladies and gentlemen, first of all, how we sounding on the audio? How are we sounding on the audio? Let me know. I did listen to some of the playback of some of the shows and whatnot, and I do have to get a new mic. There might be a short in the mic, but let me know how we sound. I need this to sound crispy. You know what I mean? We need to sound crispy. Audio is good. Audio is good. All right. Do we have an echo? Do we have a, or is it? How we sounding? I want it to sound like we in the CBS studios. All right. That's what's up. Beautiful, beautiful. It's beautiful to hear. Look, ladies and gentlemen, y'all are in for a monumental part 2. No, act 2. This is what I would call act 2. This is the closure, and we not talking about Tony. Shout out to that guy. But this is the closure, and they say it's not how you start the race, it's how you finish it. You know, I decided to stretch this thing into the quote-unquote 10th, because the Lionsgate is not only a 8/8 phenomenon, it is open for a few days. So it would be egregious for us to just wrap everything up in one day while the gates were still open. So at 8, we close the gate, you know what I'm talking about? And we will be here until midnight, and maybe even longer if Gladys Knight shows up. Who knows? I mean, we going with the flow. You know what I'm talking about? We don't got no we don't have no curfew. I don't have no ankle monitor. And check this out. We are streaming live and direct on Twitch. And we will be on Yapit very soon, my friends. And I'm just here to let you know, if anything goes wrong on the YouTube, no worries. We are secure over at our new home on Twitch. And I'm going to drop the link on Twitch. And today, the goal is a subathon. We want to make 1,000. We're at 100 and something regular followers, regular, just press one button on Twitch. We're at that. So we're aiming for 1,000 followers on the Twitchington. Now, let me tell you something about the Twitch. While we got erased from YouTube, Twitch kept everything. So theoretically speaking, right, the intentions of what it is that I was doing, it showed that it was righteous. It showed that I was on point. That was the test right there. YouTube died in front of thousands of us, right? YouTube died in front of thousands of us because we saw in real time that a young man, right, came through and did a subathon, a marathon, right? Here I go on Twitch. W's in the chat. I'm on Twitch, baby. You know what I'm talking about? This is the new home right here. We taking Twitch over. This is Twitch for adults. This is Twitch for unks. I'm telling you, somebody from the Casanet community even put me on. They put me up to this. They put me up to this, man. Oh, let me share my screen. Give me a minute. Let me share the screen. But this is grown. We're gonna be on this for grown folks. This is grown folks Twitch right here. You know what I mean? This is gonna be a corner of Twitch where the unks, the not the unks, not the uncles, but where the unks reside, right? We carving out a corner. All right, Daddy showed up. Saturn is here. You know what I'm talking about? How the hell is Saturn? Saturn is going. Saturn is in retrograde, and y'all letting teenagers tell you that you can't come on Twitch. Let me get some W's in the chat, man. W's in the chat, bro. I'm telling you, the YNs put me up to this too. The YNs, I ran into them in New York, and they put me up to this. They said, nah, we need you on Twitch, onk. You know what I mean? We need a father figure. You know what I'm talking about? Somebody that we could talk to like a barber, nigga. You know? I ran into a YN at the gas station earlier today, and he was like, yo, Unc, what you doing on Twitch, man? You know the YNs ain't gonna be watching you. I said, listen, I'm not on Twitch for the YNs. I'm here for my people, but guess what? I bet your mama watching. Hey, auntie.
To this day. To this day.
You know what I mean? Big things are going on. So Twitch is going to be the new portal. I'm going to be doing live. YouTube literally is a commercial. I need y'all to understand that YouTube is literally one channel out of many. It is not the only channel. It is not where entertainment lives anymore. It is not the end or be all. It is not the best business model going on right now. Shout out to all of my unks in the building. Yo, unks. Form like Voltron and the Ankies too. All of the Ankies and the Anks. I need y'all to form like Voltron. It's an emergency at this point. They should never see us on Twitch arguing. They should never see us on Twitch twitching. They should never see us on Twitch switching. They should never see us on Twitch glitching. You know what I mean? Maintain all type of quote unquote decorum when you're on this platform. Show these people what we're made of. Don't use this to spill tea and waste people's time. This is a project that we're undertaking. This is not for entertainment purposes. We building, man. We building, I promise you. Twitch, go and sign up. I need 1,000. That is not asking any quote unquote hard type of 1,000. When we hit the 1,000, we're going to let y'all know what it is. The marathon continues. Nipsey told me to run this thing until my legs fall off. His birthday, his born day, we're going to be celebrating it on Friday. We're going to be celebrating his born day on Friday, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be celebrating Nipsey Hussle's birthday, his born day, what they call his C day, on Friday, August the 15th. You know what I'm talking about? By doing what? by doing something super legendary that hasn't never been done before. Me and the good brother Bitcoin Bully, we're going to be doing a master class, and we're going to be releasing a book at the same time. This book is called Pay Us in Crypto. So is the class, so is the song. The movement is here, it's going up. I need y'all to be in the building. The tickets are going crazy. It's already a packed house on Friday. All y'all, make sure y'all wear blue, burn your blue candles, play your Nipsey Hussle leading up to Friday. We are gonna tap into that energy of Ermias, okay? The Blackamoor Messiah, the one who brought crypto, the Crip who brought crypto and wealth to this community and told y'all to pay us in crypto. Let's go.
Pay us in crypto. Diamonds is dancing like they up in disco. You niggas in fist pump, you stay up at dip low. You niggas stay up and get low. Heard you way up in Frisco and you say what the heck so. Every player gets snipped nose. Acting gay up in Cisco. Might take the day off and play up at Listos, causing chaos and play up Calypso. I paused in kitchens and caused addictions. I paused prescriptions and caused inflictions. Lil Bixby playing in stores and bricks and on the dark web. You gotta pause every doors, cause encryptions. Tesla engines, pause the pistons. I seen every floor I leave sore and listing. For that action, they sponsored the Bronson. They was hooked on that shit like Johnson and Johnson. That freeway, Ricky Ross, straight out of Compton, straight out of Bumpton. Red on blue, violence in the land. The projection of the will, the perfection of the kill, the reflection of the pills. I'm a frontline soldier, I'm no doja. These crystals not from focus in crypto. Diamonds is dancing like they up in disco. You niggas in fist pump, you stay up at dip low. You niggas stay up and get low. Heard you way up in Frisco and you say what the heck so. Every player gets lips now. Acting gay up in Cisco. Might take the day off and play up at Pistols, causing chaos and play up Calypso. Hickory dickory down. Hit a lick, put the sticky in the box. When the blicky get hot. Lick off a shot. Heavy in the pedal, we slip off a knot. Heavy in the ghetto, they crib walk a lot. Crib walk the crypto, lift off the stocks. Drips off the crystal and pots. Disco rods in the blocks on my chain from the crystal shop. In the light air, lift off the rock. Toe from the right chain on my block. White paint on my socks. White paint on my socks. Hickory dickory dock. Hit the lick, put the sticky in the box. When the blicky get hot. Lick off a shot, we lick off a shot. Pay us in crypto. Diamonds is dancing like they up in disco. You niggas in fist pump, you stay up at dip low. You niggas stay up and get low. Heard you way up in Frisco and you say what the heck so. Every player gets lips now. Acting gay up in Cisco. Might take the day off and play up at Pistols, causing chaos and play up Calypso.
Chris. Brother Chris, you in the building? Huh? Brother Chris, you in the building? Huh? Huh? Brother Chris, are you in the building, Brother Chris? This brother gave me an idea. He put a battery, well, he charged my Tesla and was like, yo, you should start making merch. I said, oh, hold my CMOS. I'll be right back. Brother Chris, I got a free shirt for you, my brother. I'm probably going to give you like half a dozen of these. Real talk. You know what I mean? I'm in the lab right now. I got the heat press machine turned on. I'm going to show y'all before the night. We got a whole bunch of things lined up. Let me tell you. It's going to be a whole experience. This is a brand new experience, y'all. This is something unlike anything that y'all have ever seen. This is not a YouTube experience. This is a Twitch experience. This is not a podcast experience. This is a streamer's experience. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the Streamer University. Yes, indeed. But it's a conscious stream. It's a stream of consciousness. So we are in the Stream of Consciousness University. It hit different over here. The diamonds is dancing. Yes, I will have this shirt on by Monday. We don't wait. You know what I mean? You know that we live in a quantum quickening, right? You know that you can't do things like a week later anymore. You literally got to get on top of it right now. That's the quantum quickening. If AI is giving you answers back in milliseconds, then you got to speed things up. That's why time is speeding up, because AI has sped everything up. We're in a quantum quickening. Shout out to Blue Pill. That's a classic lecture that we did before AI even started popping. I highly suggest that y'all revisit that. Guess what? On Twitch, on Yap It, and on Connect to Your TV, we'll be playing our entire cyber library going back to 2009 with Blueprint 322 all the way up to the most latest thing. You'll be able to watch it like you watch, quote unquote, Netflix, right? Let me just show you something. If you're not aware of it, our sponsors today happens to be Yap It, right? Let me drop my referral link in the chat because y'all been signing up to Yap It something crazy. Let me show you what's going on over on Yap It. Let me introduce you to the future, ladies and gentlemen. Let me confidently say that we have the solutions that we've been looking for. It is over here. This is the most conscious, quote unquote, social media that you have in the world right now, where you will not get blocked for saying anything conscious. This is the opposite of what Elon has. If X is a haven for white supremacists and far right wings and everything, then the Yapit app is a rest haven for gods and goddesses. I promise you, it's lit over there. Everybody that was on Stone Mountain, they signed up to the Yapit. So it's a whole society of alumni, you know what I mean, of the Stone Mountain. The Stone Love movement is what we call it. So this is Yapit, right? This is the Yapit. Make sure y'all sign up to Yapit. We will be doing a lot of stuff on Yapit, like going live and whatnot. This is an everything app, meaning that you can basically make sales on the app. You could sell your pictures on the app. You could sell your artwork. You could sell videos. You could click on like and get paid for it. You could sell your music direct to customer. You don't have to leave the app. You could sell clothes. You could open up books, groups. You could sell books. You could have book clubs. You could go live. There's so many things that you could do on this app. I mean, I promise you. And don't worry about the front of it. The engine on this app is a Bugatti. The back office on this app is a Bugatti. So I'm going to get to that in a minute, but let's get into the program. Let's get right to it. We don't have no time to waste because we have a whole schedule lined up. We have a whole schedule. This is a whole event. This is going to be like a seminar. This is the Invest Fest for spirituality. This is an Invest Fest for consciousness. What app is he talking about? I'm glad that you asked. The Yapit app. It's called Yapit, right? You can find it in the Google store and you can find it in the App Store. Okay? It is in the Google store and it's in the App Store. It's called Yapit. YAPIT. Dial it, type it in exactly the way it's spelled. Yapit. Okay? That is the sponsor for tonight's show, along with Connect to Your City. And we'll get to that later, but we have to get to our first guest. All right. I don't want to have my guests waiting in the queue any longer. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's theme is going to still be manifestation. It is the manifestation marathon. We are continuing the marathon that our good brother Ermias put together when he talked about the marathon and and running the marathon and bringing crypto to our community and bringing answers and bringing solutions and connecting networks and whatnot and bringing gangs together and bringing rival sets together and bringing energies together. You feel me? Bringing nodes together and connecting them, right? We honor his commitment. You know, I'm talking about his commitment to health and wealth and whatnot. We salute that. So in the spirit of him, and his birthday is coming up, we are beating on the quote unquote, ringing the bell and beating on the drums. And the theme tonight is it's going to deal with manifestation, but Ironically enough, our first guest, her name is Karma, right? And, that's very important to speak on because karma deals with trust. All right. The portrayal of trust leads to karma. All right. Good karma means that you are trustworthy. Okay. And for good business and things of that nature, that is one of the pillars in good business. That is even one of the pillars in manifestation and growth and whatnot. So, our first guest, ladies and gentlemen, her name, she goes by the name of Karma. Okay. Uh, she's known also as Ginger. She has a master's in environmental civil engineering. She has a bachelor's in civil engineering. Okay. She has different house initiatives that she covers, all right, which brings resources to underdeserved communities. An elite traveling tutor with a focus on female empowerment and projects like Crescent Tech and Crescent G's. The integration. She highlights the integration of AI, VR, AR, and XR for immersive learning, immersive education, such as VR simulations for engineering fieldwork or environmental surveys, right? She is going to discuss real world applications, okay, like virtual chemistry labs and historical walkthroughs with the VR and the future impacts of it on education, ladies and gentlemen. This is a gift to our community. This is a gift to our network. I proudly present to you, ladies and gentlemen, Karima L. Bay. Peace, 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 peace. Greetings. How are you doing today? I can't hear you. Hold on. I gotta unmute your mic. Can you unmute your mic? I can't hear you. Is it just me? Hold on. Check, check. Your mic is muted. I'm sorry. You might not know how to use this. Let me unmute your mic for you. Your mic is muted. It's that little icon. There you go. Check, check. I can't. No, I can't. I still can't hear you. Okay, come back. All right. All right. All right. In the meantime, between time, while we wait for her to come back, let's check this commercial out, ladies and gentlemen.
We have entered the 888 Stargate. The time is upon us. Ascension protocols. Join us 8 p.m. as we embark upon a once-in-a-lifetime interactive experience.
All right, here we go. There you go.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear, Ginger. How you doing?
Great. I couldn't be better. I'm super excited. So I want to thank you so much for having me this evening.
I want to say thank you for coming. I'm honored to have you. It's a beautiful day. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. I might get changed like Mr. Rogers in a few minutes, but let us begin because we do have a limited time. However, I do want to let the family know that this is not the only time that you will be seeing Miss Karima in the building. This is an introduction. This is an orientation. This is only an opening of the quote unquote gates. You know what I mean? You'll be seeing a lot more of her. I want you to introduce yourself to the family real quick.
Okay. I am a nerd, but I'm a really cool, fun nerd. And my passion is education. My passion is to make sure that we get these technological tools to our community so that our children will not be left out of the new economy.
Yes.
We're entering into a new age of workforce, and it is necessary that we master AI and that we are aware of the ways in which we can amass wealth in this abundance of technology that's available to us all. So I just
Yes.
wanted to get on the mic and help spread the word that it's ours and it's
Yes.
time for us to utilize it.
Nah, that's a beautiful thing. Real quick, there's a slight echo. I don't know if there's a volume adjuster on the mic. No, it went out. It went out.
Okay, how's that?
It's beautiful. So I don't want to waste anybody's time because I didn't even do roll call yet. I'm gonna have to. I'm so rude. I'm gonna have to go ahead and do that. You know that is
Okay,
part of the ritual. But
sure.
I could feel the energy of many mothers in the audience. I could just tell that there are thousands of mothers listening right now. Let's just cut right to it. As a sister, what are some of the steps? Now, before we take the steps, what are the positive opportunities? Because this is manifestation marathon. What are the projections 1 year to 3 years for our children in the world of technology if we were to act now and begin to teach them, get them ready, and to deploy them?
Well, I think our culture has gone through a metamorphosis over the millennial. We have we took on, this is my opinion, we've taken on a lot of the negative imagery that other people have assigned to us, right? And
Right.
unfortunately, our children are now acting out the 30 or 40 years of negative programming. I think we have a prime opportunity to make tech and nerdiness fashionable and the thing to be desired because nerds rule the world. They really do.
They
So if
really
we
do.
can start to program our children to value education and to value cutting edge technology in a way that helps our communities instead of tearing down our communities. And if we can empower our children to know that if it's in a book, you can learn it. There's
Facts.
nothing that's in a book that they cannot master. And I think we as a community have to really push our children to value knowledge. That's just, they want it, they crave for it. But if we
Yes,
put
they
them on a
do.
diet of ignorance, right,
Mm-hmm.
then we get the results we see now. So let's just change their diet
Mm. Change
because
their
we
diet. I
not only
like that.
eat through our mouths, we eat through what we see, what we hear. So as my mentor told me many, many years ago, you are fed through all of your senses. And I think it's time to change the diet that our children is on, that our
Right.
children are on, and to start to positively and fill our community with thoughts of geniuses and rocket scientists. In our tutoring company, we have a tutoring company, the Elite Traveling Tutors. Let me stop.
Yes.
The Elite Traveling Tutors. In our company, we create geniuses. We create geniuses. Every student that comes to us has names like doctor and attorney and sergeant major. We
Mm.
started in elementary school assigning them the most positive roles that they could play in society. So if we start to do that in the homes and it's reinforced in the schools, we can't help but create geniuses and masters and titans of the universe.
Titans. Yes. Man, what are some of the tools that are currently available for homeschooling parents, parents who want to take the initiative and get tutors, parents who want to take the initiative and add a little bit of after school learning to enhance their young ones, and what are some of the tools, what are some of the opportunities, and what are some of the organizations that are out there that we can turn to that are not affected by the big beautiful bill and this onslaught that came.
Okay. So, of course, the elite traveling tutors, I mean, we're offering the best educational services on the planet. So
Talk about
not
it.
are we not only are we teaching students, but we're giving them confidence and building them from the inside out. But
Beautiful.
we utilize a gaming platform that allows the children anonymity because they come in avatars. So if you're in an avatar and I can't see you and make eye contact with you,
Yes.
the students are more apt to ask questions that they would not ask if I was looking at them because they deem it to be a dumb question, which there are no dumb questions.
Right.
But in the
In
students'
front of their
minds,
peers. Right.
yes, they come in with superpowers. They put on their avatar, they come into this space and this place that they know is about business. So we meet on a metaverse platform or on an immersive platform. And
Mm.
within that platform, the geniuses are let loose. We have games and activities, AR driven games and activities. We have AR tutors on the space. So the children are allowed to freely explore knowledge.
Yes.
Yeah, so they can take on a persona and be whoever they choose to be, which is doctors and lawyers and rocket scientists. And within these spaces, the biggest thing the children need to have is confidence. That's what our children are missing. The schools beat them down so much by the time they're in the fourth grade.
Yes.
So many of our students have been deemed having special needs. And then they
Oh,
take
so
our
many.
children, and there's nothing wrong with these kids. They're just missing, for many, they're only missing the basic skills.
Right.
So we're real big on providing them the basics. If you get the basics, if you learn, we utilize the science of reading. I promise you, any student you bring to me that doesn't have like serious cognitive
Just
difficulties,
for, right.
yeah, I can take that student get them to reading mastery in a short amount of time. Um, in terms
And
of math, the majority of the
yes.
students are deemed to have special needs and they say that they have memory issues. I can almost read the script to you out loud. Every parent gets the same message. It's the script. When the parent called me, I'm like, and they told you what? Yeah, they
Right,
told the
right.
last 10 that. The issue is this: the schools are not requiring homework. So one of the first tools parents can use is just some good old fashioned pen and paper, pencil and paper, and making their
Hmm.
children sit down and have focused study time. Because this is the game they're playing. Homework is recommended, but not mandatory.
Right. I tried
How
that
do
out with
we?
my I tried that out with my workshop too. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do what they doing to the kids. Go do homework. I ain't checking it though. You know what I'm saying? You do what you gotta
How'd that
do.
go?
Man.
Yeah. And that's what's happening in the classes. And then our children are being deemed as having special needs. No, they need to sit down with some paper and some pencil and be required to memorize their multiplication tables. They need
Right.
to sit down with a book and be required to read. So those are the very first tools we can implement. Now, let's talk about the good stuff. Let's talk about AI and how we can utilize that as parents.
Let's do that.
There's so many tools now that are out that are really exciting that can reinforce the basic skills, but you got to get the basics first. You've got to get the basics before you can move to AI because your results are only as good as what you feed it,
That's right.
right? So if you put in junk, you're going to get out junk. So once the children master the basics, they can go on to use tools like um, IXL. They can go on to use tools like Kumon has really cool tools. Like there are a lot of tools that are out there that will assist the students with mastery. However, those tools lack any type of human interaction. And I'm a proponent, I believe that there still needs to be human interaction. in the
Right.
elementary and primary, K through 12, I think you still need that human interaction. So you bring your children to the elite traveling tutors where we have it all.
Indeed.
Right
Indeed.
now, we're real big now in the space of creating trainings for state agencies and universities
Okay.
where we're utilizing virtual reality, augmented reality. We've even designed some trainings for the state that are used inside of a cave environment where you
Like,
270-degree, yeah, you're
oh,
immersed on
you're
three
immersed. Okay.
sides by screens. And inside that screens are simulations that reinforce what you've learned in your course, either in a mixed environment where you
Right.
have an instructor teaching and then you do desktop work.
And do
Then
this.
when you have a certain level of mastery on the desktop, then
Yes.
you go over into the cave environment and it reinforces
What you've already
cognitively.
learned,
You
cognitive, right?
Yes.
So do you
So
have the
it
data on the do you have the data on the results of all of these tests?
don't have it with me. I'm not prepared. I apologize.
No, no, I'm
But the
just
next time
wondering.
we meet,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
but
not
no,
putting you on the
there's
spot or
data that
anything. I
shows.
just yeah,
Yeah, there's data that shows when people utilize virtual reality and augmented reality
right.
that it has a stronger cognitive effect in terms of memory. People are better able to embed those images and, i.e., translate those images into
Yes.
solidifying the memory that helps them translate later when they have to retrieve those skill sets. So
Yes.
there's definitely data that supports the use of virtual and augmented and mixed reality in education.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Mhm.
Beautiful.
Yeah. I'm
How
super impressed with what you guys are doing, though. You guys are
oh
amazing.
oh thank you
Yes.
so much. That means a
Yes.
lot coming from you.
This is an honor. You have no idea.
There's a segment in this marathon where we're asking all of our guests to speak in a manifestation way, speak into the portal of what this Lionsgate represents. So I want you to manifest. I want you to speak because you're so immersed in so many different fields. But I know that you have a strong passion for the children. You know, you were fighting the government when they were trying to get rid of the Job Corps, right? You
Yes.
you were adamant about pushing back. So
Mhm.
salute for you, salute for that. You know what I mean? You caught some W's in that fight.
Mhm.
Give me a 1 year projection leading up to next Lionsgate of what the perfect world will look to you, knowing what you know, and and being a part of certain networks that can make it happen if they just get serious. So please give me your manifestation.
Okay. So we are involved with the most incredible group of people that are coming from different sectors of industry who want to come into the Job Corps space and revolutionize it with technology.
Mm.
We're working with Urban Seed, which is a company that they are urban farmers and
Yes.
rural farmers that want to bring farming technology and skill sets into urban communities and train our children to become farmers that makes our communities much more sustainable.
Mm.
We're working with a culinary chef who is going to then take the food that is created by our students and then take that food to the table with healthy eating um,
I just I
training.
I
Mhm.
literally just had some kale straight from farm to table, and I
Yeah.
promise you, it tastes completely different from what they got in the store.
Yep. We're not
Yeah,
even eating food in the stores.
we're
So
not.
we want to help the urban community by starting with the youth and showing them what real food looks like, what real food tastes like, but more importantly, teach them to farm and teach them to fish so that our community, okay, so what? Right now, I just heard that in Milwaukee, they're shutting down a lot of stores. Okay, we'll buy from each other like we used to.
Right.
It'll
That
make our
ain't that don't
communities
stop
much,
nothing.
yeah, there it is. We're also under the umbrella of Job Corps. We're working
Yes.
with, this is so incredible, you guys. We're currently digitizing courses Our nonprofit is digitizing courses for two different organizations that are melanated organizations that are bringing information to the students about socio-emotional responsibility.
Wow.
21 Reasons to Give is an organization that is founded by Josh Powell. He's a former NBA, two-time NBA champ.
Yes.
He has an organization called 21 Reasons to Give. His whole mission is that we go into the communities and teach our young people to be responsible for their choices. Not what was said to you, but how do you react to what's said to you?
What you, yeah,
We're
what do you do? What
digitizing.
did you do as a
Yes.
result of it?
Yes. Okay.
Um,
She talked about your mama. Okay, Ann.
right.
Yeah.
R- Real
Mm-hmm.
quick, as we
Mm-hmm.
wind down,
Mm-hmm.
I want to know, do you by any chance, because I saw a demonstration of your VR
Mm-hmm.
university and it blew
Mm-hmm.
me away. By any chance, do you have that ability to share that right now?
I do. I do. I'll whip up one for you
Can you
real
do
quick.
that? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
could we just witness that? And
Yes. I'm sorry
and
I got
then
off track. I get excited.
people are saying to speak up. Man.
Oh, I apologize. Can you hear
No, no,
me?
no, not true. They're
Oh,
telling me
oh,
because I
oh,
gotta get a new mic. Something's going on.
okay. Okay.
Um I do also want you to leave
Mhm.
contacts
Okay.
because and also to let the family and the audience know, do you help homeschoolers? Are you there for, like, what is your target audience, so it could be clear and you don't get all of these different contacts?
No, we definitely work with homeschoolers. We are
Okay.
actually, we're K through PhD. We've had
K through
PhD,
PhD. Ooh,
K
I
through
like that.
PhD.
You
Yep.
went all the way to the
And
top.
yes, and we have coders available to train and to start getting our children familiar with the new technology and to create more melanated coders because it's a space that
Yes.
we're currently left out of, honestly, to be very honest. It's a space that we need to feel, yeah, we're just missing in those
Yes.
spaces. We really are.
Beautiful.
So
I'm, you know, I'm elated about working with you in this new cycle.
I'm excited.
We've been doing a lot of building leading up to this moment, and it's here.
Yes.
You know what I mean? We are here. There ain't
Yes.
no turning around at this point. You're a
It's
KTL
it's
All
our
Star.
time. And it's time for
Yes,
our children. And we can't leave out our homeless population. We can't leave out our brothers that have unfortunately gotten caught up in the system.
I
There's a
got so
real
many plans
space
for
and a
them.
place for them.
Yes, thank you so
Yes.
much. You haven't sent, because I've been on this show talking about the plans that I have to level them up. So
Hmm.
we'll be back on the show, ladies and gentlemen. She deserves about 3 hours. You know, I'll be on
You
here
all have to
yapping for
forgive
three.
me. I get
Yeah,
excited.
I'll be on here yapping for 3 hours and mumble like she could fill in. You know what I mean? I don't have to do no filler. We could get some heavy bombs in here for 3 hours.
Let's
I want to
see.
give you. Okay, let me know when you're
Let's
ready.
see. See which one I have. I have so many of these. I have to see, is this the right one? Okay, this is something I created recently. It's about 3 minutes long. Is that too long?
Not at all. Let's go.
Okay. Hopefully you guys can hear it. Can you hear it okay?
I don't know if I can hear anything.
Bombs just went off.
You. Oh yeah. Nah, we need to hear that.
This is one of our tech specialists. He's 13. He's been coding since he was 9 years of age.
Legend. There's no sound, but she'll be talking over it. Y'all don't worry. The grid tech
This
alpha.
is this is an example of a very this is just a little snippet that we took while we were creating a virtual reality training for
Yes.
emergency management leaders.
Okay.
So it just shows you how it's a hurricane. It's
Right,
going
right.
bananas. Trees are moving. Wind.
Wow, okay. They better grab on to something. That's something you don't see often. What state is this, by the way? Where is this at? What state is this?
So what you saw, this is an organization. It's called HWPL. It has to do with whole light peace. They're an
Right.
organization that takes a peace curriculum all around the world. We'll be going with them to Korea to introduce this technology
Mm-hmm.
because we would like to have their peace curriculum put in the virtual space so
Beautiful.
that students from all over the world will have access to their peace curriculum. So
That's
we'll be
beautiful.
going in September, yes, to present the technology to them. So these are some of the workers that we're introducing the tech to, and our young 13-year-old tech guy is the one that's going through the training with them.
Dope.
And this took place in Atlanta. This took place in Atlanta.
Okay. Beautiful.
This is our virtual conference center. We will be
Beautiful.
hosting a 10-year-old who's done a movie. We will be doing her movie premiere in this space sometime in the next 30 days. When you look at
Oh,
these
you gotta let
booths,
us know. We want to pull up.
yes, yeah, this whole project is done
You said a
by
10-year
elementary
old?
school 10-year-old. She wrote her own movie screenplay, and she got her other friends that are actors. They're all actors in the movie. So I'll make sure I send you the information for the
Please
kids.
send
We
me the
have to
trailer.
support them.
Yes,
Yes,
please send me the trailer so I could play it on
yes,
my show every week
yes,
until
yes.
it launches. Please, I need that.
And so there's a fundraiser going on now. So when people go to the fundraising page, because they need money to complete the series, what you're going to notice is you're going to see booths. And inside of these booths, people can advertise. I'll show you the spaces. You can
Yeah.
advertise on these screens. So
Uh,
each one of these booths, you have the ability to decorate. You can put up posters. We were doing that today in preparation for the screening. So these booths have not been decorated yet, but
yeah.
you have the ability to come and talk to avatars or to talk to bots that can tell you about the products that the person who has rented the space is selling. It's really
Mm,
neat.
powerful.
We'll kind of speed through this. We'll speed through that. So this space has 144 seats in it, and this is
Yes.
where, yeah, we'll be hosting 5 different uh, premieres here in these seats. And if you'll
Yes.
notice, we've hung even more televisions around the space, and we'll
What is
be mhm,
what would be the age demographics of the attendees?
elementary school, elementary and middle school.
And are they wowed by these
Technology.
environments?
No,
Yeah.
they get in here and they whip around. This is where they are. This is a much better Roblox
This is I'm about
because
to say this is Roblox.
yes, but a much better. See, we allow our students to come into these spaces and build. They can come in this place and completely redesign some of the locations that we have, and I'll show you that the next time we come on.
Okay.
We have, yeah.
Real quick on the audio family, I just wanted to make a check. Um, is this audio better? I just want to know from the audio. Is this audio better? They're like, no. All right. I need my Best Buy plug to tap in. Best Buy plug tap in. Uh, Amazon plug tap in. We need a microphone. Yes. Let me see. Ooh, what is this?
So we're just talking about how you can take your coursework, put it into these environments, and meet the students where they are.
Blessings.
So here's a phone number. Oops. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know why that keeps happening, you guys. I apologize. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Let's see. Did we get it? But that's the phone number. Let's see.
Mr. Corey Henry, he said,
Mm-hmm.
this is great for international workforce development.
Mm. We
Like
think
we
it's
literally
great
could
for
teach
everything.
anybody anything with these virtual reality glasses. Like you could literally upgrade people's consciousness. It could be an accelerator in consciousness with those
Mhm.
virtual glasses, because literally you could get through a lot of information through by immersing people in an environment and literally letting them quote unquote figure it out.
What we didn't want to do, so most of what you've just seen can also be accessed on your phone or on a desktop. Yep, because we wanted,
Awesome.
not everyone can afford the headsets. So we don't
Yes.
want to leave anyone out. So we made sure that we made that the environment is one that everyone has access to. So
Nah,
you
that's
don't have to
beautiful.
necessarily have the headset. Yep.
That is awesome.
Yes. So
That
we're
makes the children
excited.
look. I talked to my team
Hmm.
telepathically and also
Hmm.
through text, and we
Hmm.
decided to extend and give you an extra 15
Oh,
minutes
okay.
on your
Okay,
on
what
your
y'all want to
demonstration.
see? What you want to see? Let me get something else for
Um,
you. Hang on a second.
we want to see man,
Let's see.
yeah, we want you to surprise us.
Okay. We have so much good stuff in here. Let's see. I will take you to. So let me describe this to you. Our nonprofit, Bridging Life Gaps and Resources, has partnerships. Bridging Life Gaps doesn't present any, Bridging Life Gaps and Resources doesn't provide any direct service. We provide it through Fertile Crescent Technology. We provide the services through the Elite Traveling Tutors. And
Yes,
we have other partners that we work with. And now we're partnered with you guys. And
yes,
what we do is we are the resource that goes out, finds the funding, works with the institutions to make sure that we can bring our dreams alive.
beautiful.
So,
Hold on. So
yes,
you're real life manifestors.
yes. Oh, this is the time is ours. Like there is no stopping us. This is our time as a people. This is this technology was created long ago by us, and we're just having a resurgence and waking up to our rightful position. Oop, wrong thing. Okay, let me get another one. I'm sorry, guys. I have so many on here.
Take your
I just have
time.
to
Don't
find.
worry. Take your
Okay.
time. We here. We good.
Another thing that we are really big in the science of reading. It is so critical that our children learn to read, and not only read but comprehend. We are doing incredible things in that space in terms of teaching our children and giving them the confidence. Oh, look, this is a book we made for some of our students at a school that we were tutoring at. It just shows our children need to see themselves. Can you see this? So we create books for the children where they can see themselves. See him? So this was one of my kids one day. I told him that he was a genius. So I created this little book for him. It took me about 3 minutes using AI. That's why this AI technology is so important. Did I lose you? Hello?
I'm right here. I just
Wow.
my
Okay, cool,
mic was
cool,
muted.
cool. Okay, cool.
Okay,
So
it
we
snapped in.
one of the things we do is create books in the images of our children so that
Yes,
they
yes,
see
yes,
themselves. Yes, he's a
yes, yes, yes.
scientist.
He's a
Mhm.
young scientist.
Yes,
You gonna play the
and we utilize AI. We
as you
utilize
should,
AI.
as you
Yes.
should. Does it have a
So
voiceover
I
component to it yet?
he doesn't yet. He doesn't
Okay,
yet. We
I
use
could
the
provide that.
school. Cool. We use the school mascot.
So
And see, each word that you see in burgundy, it matches his
yes.
uniform. Each word that you see in burgundy, these are his high frequency words that he has to know
Mm.
by the end of the school year. So we've infused his high frequency words throughout the
Into
lesson.
the stories and through the lessons.
Yes.
Genius.
So they're
Genius.
going to want to see. So anyway, let me come out of that one real quick. I'm so sorry I'm not prepared, you guys.
I'm so proud of
I
you. What do you mean? I'm so
thank
proud of you.
you.
You were
Oh,
over
this one is
prepared.
good. Thanks. I love this so much. I cannot tell you. I've been up since 4:30 this morning working, and it doesn't feel like work. It is truly a labor of love.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, it's
When you
truly
love
a
it, ain't
labor.
work. I love this. I
We
love what I'm
build our
doing. It's
babies
not
from the
work.
inside out. No, it's not work. But a sister could use a vacation now. I'm be real honest.
You ain't never lie. You
What
ain't never
sister
lie.
could use a
Travel agents.
vacation?
Travel agents. W in the chat. Travel agents. W in the chat. Yeah. W in the chat.
Hit us. Let's see. Oh, this is going. Okay, great, you guys. This is the one I was looking for. It's going to show you a lot of what we have been doing. I don't know why my computer's dragging. Let it get caught up. It's probably because, let me close some of these things, because this really gives you a demonstration of what we're doing. All right, let's get it cracking. So this is an example of one of our tutoring centers. It'll open in a minute. So Fertile Crescent designed the interior of this space. This is one of the classrooms. As you can see, there are screens throughout the classroom. And that is where the tutor interfaces with the students. See how the lesson
Fire.
comes right out? Mhm.
Right. The
That's
lesson
a
pops out.
college level calculus being taught here.
Mm. Yo, so many ideas. I can
The
see
games
people's
all
light bulbs
work.
going off in the chat. Light bulbs. W in the chat, y'all. Light bulbs in the chat. Light bulbs in the chat. Light bulbs in the chat. This is some
I
high
hope you
level
guys are as
information.
excited as I am. This is like so incredible to meet the students where they are. And remember, college students, this is their world. They've been
It
on these
is.
platforms since, yeah. The students who are in college now have been on these platforms at least 10, 12 years. So this is home for them.
Right.
So we're
And
just
then
meeting the
everybody
students where they
posts,
are.
and then the whole student body post 2020 kind of got onboarded and acclimated. But interestingly enough, what they would call the C-19 babies, the pandemic babies,
Mhm.
they just entered the school system. They're entering in September in August. They already got it.
Yes, they're here. And if you're not meeting, oh, these are some of my babies that we have tutored over the years. This is just some of the
Nice,
work that we've done. But
excellent.
I'm trying to, let's see. I want to get the, yeah. So we are really big on the confidence building.
Yes, yes, indeed.
Oh, these are some more of our two T's. We were at an event, and these these are some of our students. So we go to their football games. We go to their. I'm an actress now because I'm starring in the movie that you guys will see. I am the theater teacher. So we really engage
Oh,
and get involved with our students. Yeah, we
do you
become like
know
family. Mhm.
you? It's interesting that you said that because you definitely remind me of my acting coach.
Really?
Yes,
All
you
extra.
her name. No, no, she is sweet. You know what I mean? Just her whole spirit.
Hmm.
She has an acting company called the Spirited Actor. Her name is
Uh-huh.
Tracy. Yeah, Tracy Moore.
We're gonna have to
Tracy
get Tracy
Tracy
Moore to
Maribel Moore.
premiere. We're gonna have to
Huh?
get her to premiere on the platform.
I will definitely introduce you to because once she finds out that there are 10-year-olds making movies, she's
Yes.
automatically on board.
Yes, we need to make sure we get the trailer over to her. See this young man? That's our tech guy. He's interviewing this ophthalmologist.
Yes. That's
Yes, so he's interviewing her. She's Puerto Rican, and she
right,
told
right.
us about her journey as a Puerto Rican woman coming into this ophthalmology. So she was really sweet. Here's one of we try to do some peer tutoring. So we've got that's one of our volunteer tutors is working with
Right.
this young man. Yeah, so we really try to meet the students where they are. So we let's see.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Oh, this is
So
us.
we have about 5 more minutes and then we
Mhm.
have to get into our next uh
Sure.
guest.
Well, I'm just gonna show you guys this. These are my babies.
Hey.
Those were my babies.
That's
So,
beautiful.
yeah, see this city? This was built by one of our high school students. I've got lots
Oh.
of work where our high school students have gone and we allow them to go into the spaces. And we have a class where we train them to go into the spaces and they drag and drop and create environments within the metaverse.
And you told me something earlier that was very
Mhm,
inspiring because I was like,
mhm.
I'm sure that there are parents that are out there whose sons have inspired them and got them into these spaces. So, can you share with the audience who got you into this?
My son, he's 28 years old. He is
Yes.
a student in Thailand right now. Okay, so let me tell you the real story. We send him off to England to go to
Right.
school. He comes back with no degree during the pandemic. So he just knew he was going to be a professional soccer player,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But
Messy, messy.
he yeah. But now he is a quant like he's on I told him today, I said it is such a joy as a mother to be able to relax and know that you've set your path and that you're on your way. So we make mistakes and bloopers along the way, but he
Right.
is heavy into these immersive environments. He Man, look, during the pandemic, this dude would follow me around the house like, Mama, we got to buy this land. Listen to this land. Trying to convince me to spend thousands of dollars to buy this imaginary real estate. But now, 5 years later, I understand what the kids knew.
With the
I didn't
investment, the
understand.
kids knew it.
Yes.
Right. The kids knew it.
He told me
Shout
the
out to your son.
future.
He's
Yes.
doing what in quantum?
He's currently finishing up his undergrad degree in computer engineering and AI, and he
Okay.
just completed his first graduate level paper. He wants to go to Cambridge University or to a school in Okinawa, Japan.
Yes.
So he just wrote on his own. He's teaching himself quantum math. That's why I say if it's in a book, our
Right.
children can learn it. If
They
it's in a
can learn it.
book,
Right.
our children can learn it. So
Right.
he just wrote his first quantum era paper,
Era.
35 pages left. Yes, era. So
Chat.
he's
Come
really
on,
excited
chat.
about that.
W's in the chat, y'all. W's in the chat. W's in the chat
Yeah.
for Miss Ginger. Lord have mercy.
Thanks.
W in the chat.
So he is the only reason that I know about this. We have to listen to the youth because they really are the future. He kept telling me, "You don't understand, ma'am. Don't buy any more property down here.
Right down
Invest
here.
in the space." Yes. And he's
Mm-hmm.
also saying now we've got to get our children acquainted with what's happening in the quantum realm and where all this data goes and what's being done with this data.
With the data,
And,
right? This
and
golden data, this oil, this somebody
this
said
is the
if
new gold.
uh, my brother H Factor said, if Zuckerberg could become a billionaire off of your data, then why can't you?
There it
So with
is.
that being said, leave them with it. There's an email that they can get in touch with you because I'm sure that you're gonna
Yes,
have a
I'll leave
lot of
this in here.
responses.
Oh, I pray. We're excited. We're excited.
Wonderful. I'm
So
so excited
our
that you here and you did what you know.
thank you.
Is this correct right here?
Yes, that's bridginglifegaps.org is our website. And
Look,
then
we have a mod. Her name is Copper Moon. If I
uh-huh.
didn't meet her in real life, I would have definitely been like, we failing the Turing test because this is AI. The way that she's working, she works like AI. But I met her in
Okay.
real life. She's a whole goddess. You feel me? But she's
Mm-hmm.
able to
Hey
do
Copper
things.
Moon.
Yeah,
Hey Copper Moon. I'm excited, you guys. I hope I got you excited. I'm looking forward to jumping back on and sharing and learning more than anything. We're here to learn. So I'm gonna
I'm here to say something. I just want to answer that by saying you didn't get me excited. Um, I'm gonna share one day what the etymology of that word is. So you did not
mhm.
get me excited, but you
Okay.
got me enthusiastic,
Excellent.
which is a higher
Inspired.
frequency. You got me enthusiastic, inspired, and you got me quote unquote elated. But
Mhm.
enthusiastic is right up there. It's up the
Okay.
ladder, headed to authenticity, which is the highest of frequencies. So the authenticity of how you care for these children, the authenticity you're nurturing, your just the joy that you're taking in this immersive experience, it gets me charged up, we have a meeting coming up, so I'm gonna bring
Mhm.
this energy. Let's hold a charge and let's make some
Okay.
magic, okay?
Peace and love, everyone, and I look forward to meeting you all soon, very soon.
Oh yes, hold on. Look,
Mhm.
you got your badge.
Yes, I'm putting it on the t. Put it on my
you,
T-shirt.
you got
And
your
look, don't
badge.
forget
Yeah. Wait. What's that? What's that?
my QR code.
Oh, you got the QR code on the back. You a
Yeah,
legend.
our
That's
suit
exactly what we
jackets
putting
too.
on our shirts too. Look how
Yes,
great minds think alike. So on your
yes.
KTL, look, on this shirt, the QR
Mm-hmm.
code is gonna have this interview on it. When they scan it, they'll get to see this interview. So this will be
Oh
your calling
wow!
card.
Thank you, thank you,
Legend.
family.
Indeed.
Looking
Thank
forward to
you.
building. Thank
All right.
you. Peace and
Thank you.
love.
Peace. Peace and love.
Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got to keep this train going. Coming up next is KTL All Star. He was on the last broadcast. The family said, "Bring him back, bring him back." I did a poll yesterday. Who were one of your favorite guests? And it was unanimous. The family loved everyone, but they were bringing his brother's name up a lot. So, without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I bring to you one and only H Factor in the building. Brother H Factor in the building. Peace, God.
We here. Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear. Peace to
Good.
God. What's good with you?
Man, it's been a day, uh, but I'm excited. We're back in front of the people. I got a special topic we're covering. We don't have a lot of time.
Right, right. This man
So,
wakes up and goes to the gym in the early rising. Y'all seen Blue Pill in his workout routine. This is his workout partner. So Brother H Factor does have he has to, he has engagements, he has prior engagements, but I've definitely have him here to drop some information that's going to change more than one person's life in this in the audience. So please listen, have your pen and pads available, and ask all questions when he's finished the demonstration. Floor is yours. I'm going to let you go ahead and take the floor.
yeah, I'll be quick. Tonight is about digital assets. In particular, we've all been hearing so much about XRP. So, I really want to break into the numbers on XRP and talk about what this opportunity is. So this is all stemming from the most recent, uh, the Genius Act, called this Genius Act Part 2. And something that came out in the Genius Act was the fact that they are starting a digital asset reserve or a treasury of digital assets, which means that the federal government is going to start buying certain digital assets. One of them is sure to be XRP. I know that because one, they've already said it. And then number two, just reading the tea leaves on what's going on in government, right? They dropped the SEC suit against XRP. They dropped the appeals process, and the SEC and the XRP have made friends again. Our new Secretary of Treasury is a former executive with XRP. I mean, if you read the tea leaves, you'll know what to drink, right? And if you're not drinking, if you're not, what's the right word? Motivated, or what was the word Red used earlier? Not excited. If you're not authentically considering a critical a cryptocurrency play, let's talk about stakeholdership. Let's talk about what it's going to take to really have a stake in XRP that makes you a real stakeholder and not just somebody on the outside looking in. And it doesn't take much to be in the top 10%. Mentioned this. I came on, I think I was on Red Pills Live before, and I mentioned this. It was almost 6 or 7 months ago. And at the time, XRP was around $1, maybe closer to $2. You know, a year ago, XRP was 53 cents. And so 2,500 XRP a year ago would have cost you about, I don't know, somewhere around $1,400. And today it'll cost you 7,800, right? To be in the top 5%. Now you're really throwing your, that's about 8,000. I said that to create a collective frenzy, meaning at a minimum, we as a community need to have our own treasury where we're splitting up these assets, buying a little bit of Bitcoin, a little bit of XRP, a little bit of Ethereum, you know, a little bit of stable coins, you know, a little bit of some of the top, you know, currencies that we as a community come together and say, hey, this is where we want stakeholdership. This is where we want we're at the clubhouse. You know what I mean? We culturize things that you know that we identify with. You know, I'm a governor in Guap Coin. Somebody mentioned Guap Coin. I'm a governor. I am the governor. I taught more people about master nodes than anybody, but I said that to say you should be seeking stakeholdership, not just comfortable with holding a few tokens and waiting for the you know, for somebody else to set the order, set the rule. If you don't know, all of these tokens are basically DAOs, decentralized autonomous organizations. And the larger your stakeholdership, the larger your vote, right? They vote on things, they vote on decisions. So as far as XRP goes, XRP is a cross-border payment settlements token. That's the purpose of XRP, to settle payments between banks so that banks can move billions and billions of dollars instantaneously in seconds. And the ledger, the community, is collecting.
Corey,
Yep.
there's a little bit of skipping taking place.
Skipping.
You froze about 4 to 5 times.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll slow down because I know they don't want this fire coming over the internet.
Might be
But
fast for them.
what I was saying is, as a collective, we should be looking at, one, how many of these tokens we hold, and two, where does our stake need to be in order for us to be at, X amount of dollars. So at the top 10%, XRP will need to be at $411. If you've got 2,500 XRP, you'll be a millionaire when it hits $411. If you've got 8,700 XRP, you'll be a millionaire when it hits $114, which means some believe that that's within the next year or two, right? 24 months. That 8,000, almost 9,000 XRP will make you a millionaire in less than 24 months, right? To be in the top 1%, that's 50,000 XRP. It only needs to go to $19 for you to become a millionaire in XRP. So the bar is not very high right now, right? The key is for us to have our heads on straight and to understand that when you think, no, I'd rather hold my dollars, the dollar has lost almost 50% of its buying power in the last, call it 5 years. 30% year to date. Year to date, the dollar has lost 30% of its buying power. Okay? So the real shit coin is in your wallet. The real devaluing asset is in your bank account. The less it's worth. So people that were stuck on retirement, people that are on pensions, people that are long on the dollar, they're short on prosperity. If you're long on the dollar, you're short on prosperity. And I think that's what the real message is tonight is, we as a community, and we've got this Know the Hedge. I'm going to challenge my brothers, Chicago Crypto and my brother Red Pill, to lead this initiative to help us establish our community currency, our community treasury, right? The conscious treasury, where we can know, hey, $1 that goes in is buying a little bit of all of these different tokens, right? That's when we start to establish true equity in the future. Because right now, we barely have equity in the present. So the only choice we have is to establish equity in the future. And you can only do that with a patient mindset. You have to be patient. Those who bought Bitcoin years ago still had to be patient to cash out when it went up to 60,000, right? Somebody thought better of themselves than to cash out at 60,000. So that when it went down to 18,000, they didn't have that fear of, oh man, I missed it, because they weren't in it for $60,000. They were in it for all the dollars. They were in it for every dollar you got, because that's about what they can get for it right now. If I came out right now with 10 Bitcoin available, I could pretty much get every dollar pretty much everybody on this phone has. So when you stake yourself in the future, you increase your chances of being prosperous. And when you stake yourself in the past, you increase your chances of being broke. So that was the real message tonight. I mean, it's not to teach y'all about what XRP is. I think we're beyond that as a community. We're beyond the basics. We know our ABCs. Now it's time to learn algebra. Now it's time to understand true code.
Check, check. You frozen. You frozen. You frozen.
All right.
Can you hear me on the How do I sound?
You sound good.
Cause I changed the mic to my phone. So let me know how I sound.
Yeah, you sound great.
Nah, you was frozen for about a minute, bro.
Veterans ebook, got it. I tried to drop it in the chat last time. It won't let me drop it in the chat, so I sent it over to Red Pill, and anybody, you can find me on IG at the H Factor. I'll be happy to share that, that veterans ebook. Let me speak on that real quick, Red.
Nah, we don't have the I'm kind of against time. They want you to reiterate how much we should be at least staking.
2,500 XRP will put you in the top 10%.
2,500 XRP. Drop the information about the book real quick.
Information about the book. Follow me on IG. Be able to get it over to you. I can't send it through here.
Okay.
Veterans need it though. If there's a veteran in your family that needs help getting their disability, you gotta see me. All right, that's mandatory. So I apologize about the internet, but I assure you, y'all will see me again. We're gonna make sure everybody gets taken care of.
Yes, matter of fact, ladies and gentlemen, especially if you are a Patreon, you'll be seeing the brother this month.
Absolutely.
He is going to be leading a 4-week workshop. It's going to be me, this brother, and the Jetson Life. And we're going to be doing 4 weeks of vibe coding, building custom GPTs, and building MCPs. So every 4 weeks, 1 hour, I'll be doing one thing. H Factor will be building and vibe coding one thing, and the Jetson Life will be building. We'll be doing that for 4 weeks straight. That is next Friday leading up. So if y'all see the genius that's in amongst you and your presence, and you have no idea how vast his mind is, believe me when I tell you, pure genius. So I look forward. All of my Patreons, you are definitely going to be tapped in, and we're going to benefit off of this. So I appreciate you. We'll see each other. Yeah,
y'all hold it down. Y'all got a lot of great guests tonight.
Got a lot of great guests. We're gonna keep it. Thank you
for
heating it up. Coming with those good solutions and facts, brother. Salute. All right. So coming up next, we have a guest who just came in the building who had an earlier slot. I see you in the building, new. I want to bring my brother on stage to follow up and come with this wisdom. I see everybody in the building. I got y'all. Make sure y'all check your email for the schedules and add like 10 to 15 to it. So this next guest, ladies and gentlemen, this is a KTL All-Star. This brother right here has been on the show before, and this brother has definitely been tapped in, and his powers, his skill set, and what he brings to the table has helped many people in my circle, and I've seen him help many others. Not to mention, this is a business partner that me and Blue had on the Royal Chambers. So without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I want to bring to you KTL alumni and KTL All-Star Malik Deshawn in the building. All right. Cardology expert Malik Deshawn. Peace of the God.
Peace, brother. How you doing?
Man, all is well. All is well. I'm here, thugging it. You know what I'm talking about? On this
Yeah,
marathon. The marathon continues. We with the KTL All Stars. You
yeah.
know?
I
Hey,
love
how's that? Yes, yes, indeed. First of all, congratulations.
it, yes,
You
sir.
know, you're not a new Baba as if this is your only child, but you're on your Baba, you're on your Baba.
Yeah, man. Um,
I want you to introduce yourself to the family. Let these people know who they are in front of, who are they in the presence of, and then we're gonna get right to it because we are on a time limit.
peace and love, everybody. I am Malik Deshawn. I consider myself a Renaissance man. Do many things, but one of my, main weapons or, you know, gifts that I was blessed with is the ability to communicate the science of cardiology to those who understand and to those who may not understand. Um, Kind of been on a hiatus, but I will come out of the wilderness for my brother Red. And for the people who want to know, the people who may need. So, um, cardiology, for many of you who don't know, I consider the science of the stars, astrology, blended with the deck of playing cards, the 52 deck of playing cards that we play, spades and poker and pity pat, different games like that with. Um, of course, it is a game of fun and used for games of chance, but it's also used as a GPS or a map and a guide to help us in our lives. Now, um, many know that, tarot and um, astrology, things like that are used for um, prediction, for seeing the future, as people would say.
Yes, yes.
Um, many things like that. But over the course of the last few years, I've delved deeper with it. And I use it more now as a self development tool. You know, many rush into it to maybe know other people's lives or be able to tell each other people's stuff. Not knowing the true power is self when it comes.
Yes.
So that's what I really been on. Um, the end all be all, stepping off the wheel of karma.
Yes.
Well, what does that mean? Stepping off the wheel of karma. It means not being trapped in a prison, a prison of expectation. Karma being, hey, if I do something good, I'm gonna get it back. Hey, if I do something bad, it's gonna come back and get me.
Yo, that's crazy that you brought
Will
that up. Because I literally opened up the show talking about the theme is going to deal with karma. Can you turn your phone sideways? Is that possible? The camera? Yeah, where it go horizontals.
is that better?
Nah, I didn't turn. Must be a Samsung.
Okay.
There you go. You good.
Okay. Yeah. So karma being um, stuck in a prison of expectation. Hey, if I do something good, it's gonna come back to bless me. If I do something bad, it's gonna come back to curse me. Well, stepping off the wheel of karma means that you take control of your own destiny. It means that you cease to need, cards or shells or 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 astrology or any of this. And that's the ultimate goal of the self-development of the tool of cardology. When you start to learn the ins and outs, you start to learn who you are. You start to learn what to embrace and what not to fear. And so that's where I'm at with it at this point in my life. However, I still encourage people to learn it, to understand it, for it gives you the ability to know your higher self and know your lower self, to know what you need to work on and to know what you need to embrace as the highest potential or the highest gift that you may even need. Each card in the deck is connected to a date on the calendar. So if you have a birth date, you have cards. The first card is the birth card. It represents your soul's essence, your life's purpose, and why God put you here. The second card is your planetary ruler card. It represents your characteristics, your persona, and how the world sees you. These two cards represent your yin and your yang, your positive and negative, the feminine and masculine inside of all of us. And balance and duality is always the key. So, I encourage people to learn it, learn the original system. There are books. There are many things that you can do. This is used for business. It's used for relationships. It's used for every aspect that you can think of in life. But as I said, just because you can see it, don't mean you can do it. Well, what does that mean? Well, somebody can tell you, hey, all of these bumps are in your road and you still run into them. Somebody can tell you all these gifts are in your presence and you still don't grasp them or don't pick them up or don't realize them. Why? Because once again, it's dealing with the self. It's dealing with the mind. It's dealing with the rewiring, reprogramming of the things that we learned from the ages of 0 to 12. It's dealing with the rewiring and the reprogramming of the things that we learned from the ages of 13 to 25, which are the Mercury and Venus times of our period, which is truly the programming of our minds, represented by Mercury, and the programming of our hearts, represented by Venus. This programming of the mind and the heart that I talked about is very important because the coherency or the incoherency of the mind and the heart is very important, and it's something that most of us don't know about. Majority of people, I would say 85%, as it always goes, has an incoherent brain and heart, which means their brain and heart ain't in sync. So we talk about manifesting. Everybody talks about, manifesting, casting spells to get what you want, whatever it may be. And when it don't work, when the prayer isn't answered, you don't understand why. Well, the true why is there's no coherency between your brain and your heart, which means you can't even send out the right frequency in order to be able to attract back to you what you need, or what you need so that you can realize or even manifest the thought, goal, or dream that you always wanted to desire. So, that's where I'm at right now, and helping people understand that and understand the power of these sciences and these tools, as I say, because just like the Bible, the Quran, or any book that people may use, or any form of worship that people may have, they're all tools, just like the deck of cards, which is actually a book. But as opposed to being expressed with words and letters, it's expressed with numbers and symbols. And when you can understand the language, you can read the book of cards. But understanding the language means nothing if you don't understand self. If you don't understand the coherency of first your left side and your right side of your brain. The left hemisphere and the right hemisphere of the brain, most people don't even get it, that there's a war in heaven. A war between those sides of the brain, and until you can bring them into one, you can't even begin to understand how to bring your heart into being one and being coherent with your brain. So I'm on the cusp of realizing and helping others realize the power of the coming together of these things coupled with, these sciences, the cards, astrology, tarot, these different roadmaps to be able to help us in life. And, that's where it's at for me right now, Red. You there, bro? I can't see the chat. Let me see what they say.
Yeah, I'm right here. My mic was muted. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah, interesting, interesting. So I want you to let the family know this is this is about manifestation. This is the manifestation marathon. This is the manifestation marathon. This is the portals that we are sending our ideas, our thoughts, our visions, our light straight to Sirius B, directly to Sirius B, directly to where we came from. You know what I'm talking about? Taking full advantage of all of the positive things that we're seeing pointing in our direction. Quiet is kept, and I don't know if we're going to make this announcement, but I'm kind of going to spoil it. Tomorrow is going to make 44 days since we've been to Stone Mountain.
Whoa.
44 days marks tomorrow. And I promise you, when I first heard it, I could not believe it. I said, how, Sway? But it really did. I really added it up. And literally the whole world changed in 44 days, fam. This acceleration, this pickup of the ancestors hopped in a ship and start coming up. You know what I mean? Them niggas got picked up on the radar. Like, it's serious, my brother.
That frequency, bro.
Frequency is high. You feel me? The frequency high. And the gods are God. And what we're experiencing in so many words, to just break it down, we're experiencing solar maximum. That is what we're going through right now. We are experiencing the solar maximum. Can you do a demonstration? Is that possible? Because I'm one of those people, I'm from the show me state. So I love when you do your demonstrations. So for somebody in the audience who wants to be I don't want to say a test subject, who wants to be, who wants to benefit off of the fact that we have Malik Deshaun in the building. This brother was on Sean Malley's show. Is that his name?
Yeah.
Yeah. Excuse me. This brother was on Sean Malley's show, so we gotta be very mindful of that. Okay, so we have Erica Day. She look, legend. W's in the chat for the legend. She's born on our birthday. That is our birthday. Please, so the same way that you give it up. Go ahead, because you've done many readings for me and had me like, what the hell?
Erica, what's Erica's birthday?
11/14/1971.
Ain't that close to y'all birthday, Blue?
I just said that. I'm like, she's directly on our B-Day.
Hey. Yeah, that's interesting. So according to the science of cardology, you are red and blue twin. And that's a very powerful B-Day. Let me get to it. The Six of Clubs.
Six of Clubs.
Six of Clubs is your birth card. The Six of Clubs is what we call the psychic card, or the John the Baptist card, because as we know in the Bible, John the Baptist had premonitions. He has psychic abilities.
See things.
He saw his death before it even happened. He saw the coming of Jesus before he even came. Biblically.
Facts.
We call this card the most fortunate life path in the deck.
Yes.
These people are born teachers, to be teachers. They're born to be at the top of the food chain. They're born to be preachers. They're born to be leaders in abundance. They're born to be kings and queens. These people's life is about balance. it's always good for them to have an equal amount of silence as well as
Yes.
do an equal amount of talking. That's
Mm,
real important. I
very
remember
important.
a few years back, Blue was having some problems with Instagram, and me and him used to be together every day, and he used to be like, Malik, I need to talk. I need to talk. I need to talk. And I used to laugh at him, and I used to be like, yeah, the universe is deliberately silencing you right now so that you can build up that power, so that you can build up your chi. That's
Mm,
important, you know, for the Six of Clubs. The Six of Clubs always has to be mindful of the things that they think and the words that they speak. Because six is a Saturn number, it carries a strong karmic influence.
where you at, my brother? Malik. What happened to Malik? He'll be back. Let's take a quick break as we wait for my brother to come back. It might have been his reception or his phone could have died. All right. I see everybody in the building. Shout out to everybody in the building. Ra. All right. There we go.
Yeah, somebody called, so I guess but
It knocks it off. Keep cooking though.
so
Hibachi.
so I remember where I was at. So, you know, people always say whatever you put out is what you get back. Well, this is three times truth for any sixes in the deck, particularly the Six of Clubs, because deals with the clubs deals with thought and it deals with speech. So whatever they put out, they give back. The Six of Clubs has a gift for being a business person that brings things together, like a wheeler and dealer, always bringing people together, always creating things like Red got KTL that brings everybody together, brings the scientists together with the students, brings the students together with the scientists, brings information together. And it's for the benefit of value or wealth in life. Um,
Look,
the Six of Clubs always also has to guard against on the lower side being a control freak, being a tyrant. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes bulldozing. Especially when they get angry. The Six
like
of
a
Clubs.
bull in a china shop.
The Six of Clubs sits in the Neptune row and the Neptune row and the Saturn column of the life spread, which gives it powers in the subconscious realms,
Mm.
the power in the dream realm. But Six of Clubs also has to watch out for letting his kindness be taken for weakness with those who are close to them or those who they love the most.
Mm.
The Six
Talk
of Clubs
about it.
is a born teacher because of the Saturn influence. However, they sometimes are hard as a teacher, hard on their students. So they have to learn that balance, you know, between their delivery on their truth or their delivery on their lessons. This is a very blessed birthday and influence to be born under. And as long as you follow the path, you can get the best out of it. But, Rome wasn't built in a day.
That's right.
Sometimes success comes later in life, sometimes it comes early in life. But whenever it comes, it's your responsibility to know what to do with it. 1114, powerful birthday, my sister.
Woo,
tapped.
that was the breakdown of all breakdowns. My brother, man. Lord have mercy. You peeled that one back. Ha!
Yeah, that's it.
To this day. To this day.
I don't want to let the cat out the bag, but me and the brother Malik, we got some things that are in the works. He will be a part of our agency, you know what I mean? And you will be able to find him and receive his services via our app. In the meantime, between time, how could they find you and how could they acquire your services, my good brother?
You can find me by email, readings at Astrology. That's
Can you
C.
write that in the back office and I'll post it?
Yeah, I will. Um,
You know what the back office is?
yeah, I'm looking for the chat.
Let's say private chat. Oh, put it in the regular chat. Yeah.
Yep. Hold on, y'all. I might have hit something different. I hit something extra. You can email me there, readings at astrologyforlife.com, or you can hit my website, www.malikbashan.com. Contact me there too.
All right. If there's
There's
any mods in the
I
building.
also wanna hit people to a feature on my website.
Yes.
So on my website, when you go on my website, you can go to the astrology and hit the drop down. You will see a drop down on the menu that says find your. Click on that, and you can go to that and put in your birthday. And every day, just like a horoscope, you can see what your day is going to be like. You can see what your year is going to be like. You can see what your next 52-day period
Do
brings forth for you.
do me a
All you do
favor.
is put your birthday in,
Mm-hmm.
click find your card, and you can click on either card and it'll give you the description and the definition of what's going on with you as your birth card, what's going on with you for your year, with you
Yes.
your next 52-day period, or for you on this day or the next day. And
That's
just like a
fire.
horoscope, except it's going to give you deeper pinpoint accuracy about self rather than just a broad explanation like more horoscopes do. Um, this science is to me is very, very good for relationships. And I'm just not talking about love relationships. I'm talking about friendships, business relationships. Because sometimes we shouldn't be in business with people that we think we should be in business with.
That's a fact.
Sometimes we shouldn't be in love with people that we think we're in love with. Sometimes, we shouldn't be friends with people that we think are our friends.
Man.
And this is
So we
what the
need them
science,
readings. Clean them up. Get out, clean them up the right way.
yeah, what the science teaches us. Sometimes we don't know how to deal with our children. We don't know. We wonder, man, why she don't listen to me? Why he don't listen to me? We don't even know that spiritually this child is Saturn to us, which means they are our teacher.
Let me do this, yo. I was gonna have you step off the stage, but the next guest is kind of like she's like in alignment with what you're dealing with. So you can hang out for a few more minutes?
Yeah, come on with it.
Yeah, let me go ahead and form Voltron and connect the dots, man. I want to bring New Diamonds on the stage real quick. All right, I want to bring New Diamonds on the stage. So without any further ado,
Peace,
peace
peace.
to the goddess, man. What's really good?
You already know it's all good. It's all good.
Welcome back. You're gonna talk to us about some magical experiences that we're all gonna talk about. But before that, I want to introduce you to my brother Malik. And
Peace, Malik.
Peace and love, sister.
yeah. I want y'all to build, man. I know
Yes,
that
I
that's
love
that's
it. I've been loving this breakdown. I'm like, my spirit been wanting to jump because I'm like, yes, he on point. Like, yes, it's all about the tools, right? It's all about cultivating those tools and using those tools, right? And making the most out of those things. So I'm super excited because I'm like, I deep dive into astrology. I deep dive into the tarot. I deep dive into the channel messages that we get, from source, from our spirit team, from our ancestors. So I was in the back like, yes,
Right,
like he's
right,
so on
right.
point. So I love it.
No,
When
that's
your
what's
birthday?
up.
My
Oh
birthday is
shit.
June 13th, 1990.
Donald Trump birthday? Or the before?
No, I'm 3 days before Donald Trump.
Or you 3 days before Donald Trump?
I
Okay,
believe,
so June 13th.
I believe I'm a 4 of diamonds, I think.
You are.
Yes.
Four, absolutely. You,
Yes.
yes, yes, yes.
That's where New Diamond come from.
Yeah,
Let me find out.
that's a once again, you it's no coincidence that it's a connection between you and Red because y'all, they're in your life path, you know. They're definitely in your life path. Mars energy. So, they bring you, that fire. They bring you that energy. They bring you that push.
Look,
Yes.
she's my first signee to my streamer agency.
Yeah, see,
Yep, that's my first signee.
that's that Mars.
Facts.
Mars connections can do two things. They can hate on you and fight you, or they can push you into the best you. And that's the energy that you're getting, from the pills. They're pushing you into being, the best of yourself. You're the 4 of diamond, and the 4 in cardology is a protection number. So you're always protected, and whatever you work hard at, comes to pass. You're blessed with. Your life is about structure, but it's also about openness. You're in the best of two worlds, finding a fine line between freedom and security. And that's real powerful for you. So I'm happy to meet you, my sister.
Thank you so much. I appreciate
Yeah.
that. And I told Pill a month ago when we was on Stone Mountain, he was like, yo, when is your birthday? I said, I'm a Gemini. I'm a twin. That's why I resonate with the twins so much, I could
Right,
see the
right.
different polarities and resonate with them and see different perspectives without being biased, you know what I mean? And just come with my authentic expression. So I love that. I love that we connected through the ethers. This was already written. It was
It's
destined.
ordained. Yeah,
So
it's written in the
yes.
contract.
Yes.
So Malik, I'm gonna make sure y'all link up and everything. I'm gonna pass the information and
Yeah.
we'll do something in the very near future. I appreciate you, bro. I'll see you soon. Yeah.
Peace and
Peace.
love, everybody. And I'll be back.
Yes, indeed.
Peace.
Peace.
Gratitude.
New Diamond was good with you.
Man, I'm
So
doing great.
I want to get right to it because I want you to be able to have as much time to express yourself and get
I'm
this
ready to jump
information.
in.
It was, yeah. So we are all been made aware that tomorrow, which is on Monday, officially makes 44 days since we all touched Stone Mountain, right?
Yes.
44 days since we all touched Stone Mountain. Now, I want to know, I have a straight lineup. The next three people are people who are on Stone Mountains right after you. So we're
Ooh.
gonna get this. Yeah, we're gonna be able to channel, and we're gonna be able to pull and source, right, and charge and recall some of the magical experiences that some of us are still reverberating and feeling great and having all of these breakthroughs as a result of. So of
Yeah.
course we got to come to the divine feminine to open up the door. So can you
Yes.
give us some insight as to how the world changed in 44 days?
Oh man. Just starting off with the alignments. You know what I mean? Everything was in divine alignment. I heard
Mm-hmm.
it was different dates, it was different times that were set, but everything was set up on that 28th. We even got up early and it was aligned. So it's like we were waiting for that time. We were eager to go. We were destined, right? We was
Right.
waiting to climb that mountain as a group, as a tribe, as family. And I feel like just that energy we put into that really charged us up, charged up the grid, charged up the collective. As other people
Right.
weren't there worldwide, they were watching us. They're like, man, this is monumental. You guys making, history. So I feel like just on an energetic standpoint, we most definitely collapsed timelines. We most definitely quantum leap. And
Right.
especially it being 44 days
Right.
exact, that's crazy. Then you're doing the 8, 8, 4 + 4 is 8. What's the odds? So everything is
Right.
divinely aligned for this time, for us to rise in our power, for us to break through these karmic loops. As one of our main missions on that mountain was to break past these old karmic stigmas they put on that mountain. You know what I mean? Oh,
Oh,
this is that, and this is no. We came up there to exactly. We came up there to charge it up with our positive love and intentions and vibrations, and that's exactly what we did.
yeah, we
So when we went,
timeless.
man, it was a huge ripple effect. After that, we seen the floods, right? We seen the cleansing, right? We went up there to cleanse the mountain, to cleanse ourselves, right? People was up there with
Right.
sage, right? America
Right.
Sutton in a band,
Was the
love is the
yeah,
medicine,
love is the
going
medicine. Shout out to
crazy,
America.
right? So this
Yep.
was, as Dr. V would say, kinesthetic, right? It was we was seeing things change, we was feeling things change, we was hearing things change, our energy, right? We locked in as one with that Sharif Bay meditation that we did, and we locked
Right.
in the grid, and that's when we became one. And like you said, we formed Voltron on there, and we literally quantum shift everything, right? People were coming down the mountain, recharged, renewed, restored, instant abundance, instant love. Like you said, it's been a couple love matches on top of that mountain. Like you said, we're gonna have some little babies, right? So
My
it
daughter,
was
my daughter put me on a Love Island. I was like, shit. We was up there on Stone Mountain.
Love
It
mountain.
was Stone Love.
Yes. Yes.
That should turn into look. Look. It was Stone Love.
Yes. Yes.
That's the Stone
Yes.
Love logo. I flipped it
Beautiful.
to Stone Mountain. It was Stone Love. So
Yes.
we might even need to do a follow-up reality show called Stone Love.
Yes.
For the
I
people
think that
that start hooking up on that mountain.
yes.
You know?
A lot of magnetic energy, and that's how you attract that
Boom.
abundance, is that love, is that heart chakra, as we are in Leo season now, right? So us coming together on top of that mountain with love, right? Nobody's
Yes.
ego was there, right? Everybody had 1,000 other things they could have been doing, but we made it there, right? Paying
Right.
our money to get there. It was a free event. We came there on the love, off the strength to connect with the collective, to network off of that love, right? Now
Right.
fast forward, like you said, 44 days tomorrow, we're in this Leo season. Leo is attached to the heart,
Hold on.
right? It's attached to that love.
Hold on. Because you speeding. We got time. Yeah. Are you a fast driver, or do you like to just, you know what I mean? You lean back. Does the seat go back in your Whippington?
Yes.
Or do you hug the wheel and just be gunning and whatnot?
It depends on the energy. The energy is high.
All right. I need you
It's
to
high.
get in. Yeah, I need you to get in.
I gotta
Get
let me
in.
just
Yeah.
deep breathing. Hold on. Let me ground myself because I'm getting a little high up in here, a little natural high. So
Stomping down the streets. All right. So you skipped over what happened the day of the mountain, because it wasn't just the mountain, it was everything after the mountain that held the charge of the mountain, because we formed Voltron on the top of the mountain, and then later on at that night we listened to the Voltron album, right?
oh
We
my
had
goodness.
we did a comedy show, we laughed, we cried, we danced, we were eating good food at the jump off. We went and got charged up by Dr. B Serious. He went and caught some of the people, the mutants, and he activated them.
Yes.
You know what I mean? With the whole, we went in front of, we saw Sharif. We got a
Yes.
lecture from Brother Sharif. He was breaking things down. Then after the lecture, we went to the West End. We went and hung up. We went to Jefferson Store to see black, a vendor businesses, melanated
Yes.
businesses, right? A whole, in an area that's owned by us where no people, no Europeans would say anything about. And this was at midnight. And then we walked about 3 miles. No, not 3 miles. We walked 3 blocks, but for
Three
people that
blocks.
don't walk, it was 3 miles. You know what I mean? And we went to a ghost kitchen we was 30 plus. I counted 33. Yo,
Yes,
if Ghost is watching this, I need the footage, Ghost. We shot a movie, fam.
man,
So we went in, we went as a collective. We were protecting our queens. We was holding them down. We were on a movie set called
man,
Atlanta. Atlanta's an open movie set, and it could either be a horror show, it could be a horror movie, an action movie. It depends on who come around the corner. Late night in Atlanta, in the hood that we was in, Jason Voorhees could come around the corner. Happy Gilmore could come around the corner. Nino Brown could come around the corner. It's all type of shit on that movie set. So we
right,
made sure to hold everybody down. We went and broke bread. We went and ate food in the hood late at night. We went, and then the donut shop opened up with the
oh
Ross. We
goodness,
walked in there. An African brother came out, poured up. He popped bottles of champagne. He poured up tequila shots. Ross had the donuts. We was rolling up, smoking in the donut shop. We was in there till 5 something in the morning, and then the next day we still came out and did more activities. We went
Melon
to
Money
ML
Live.
the day before the mountain though. The day before the mountain, we went to MLK's house. We was about 30 deep then as well, and we spoke our dreams into existence in front of MLK's house, the dream house. A sister got up there and started talking, and it started lightning, and then it started raining. It was 30 witnesses, y'all.
It
But
was
not
magic.
bad, not bad rain and not bad lightning either.
It was power. It was power. And we was, like you said, coming together as a collective, charging up our energy. And when she spoke, she was speaking life into us. And the light went out in the sky. It was lightning in the sky. It was thunder in the sky. It was powerful. It was powerful, and it charged us all up. Like you said, that was the first night. You right?
Can I
I'm
bring
skipping stuff. It was beautiful. That was the most, man, beautiful weekend. Strong end.
strong
Beautiful strong
in
end. It was
very
nothing weak about that.
strong end, man.
Amazing.
And it was, that the spirit is working when we do a marathon called the Manifestation Marathon, and it literally ends on the 44th day of the mountain. And we brought people from, a lot of the people on this marathon are from the mountain that we're bringing back on, just to let the family know we still formed, we still here, we still
Yes.
are activated. Not only are we more activated, let me introduce you to some people from our network that came into my orbit as a result of getting on that mountain. How about that?
Yes.
How about some of these billionaires that I'm magnetizing? How about some of these trillionaires that are, parachuting and landing on my lawn and whatnot? You know what I'm talking about? Because they see me on a mountain. These things are happening.
Yes.
That's why I
Yes.
gotta be. That's why I turned into. I'm a streamer now, right? Do you know that Twitch sent me a monetary activation? I got
Wow.
monetized. Yes, because I did a 20-hour stream. I went viral on Twitch, whatever that means.
Wow.
They had me on 2 playlists, and Twitch was like, "Let's do business with you." They sent me the "Let's do business with you" email. So YouTube is literally like, it's some people still go to McDonald's only because the fries are free, only because of the apple
Right.
pie,
Right.
and only because the fries is free. You know what I mean? That's the only reason I'm here.
Right.
But I'm doing business over on Twitch.
Yes. Like you
But
said,
then we really doing,
manifestation.
yeah, but then we're doing billionaire business on Yapping.
Yes.
Twitch is still a means to an end. We're doing billionaire status on Yapping, an app that will build up like Casanet and them build up Twitch. Flossanet will build up Yapping with,
Yes.
with his merry gang of conscious streamers or streams of consciousness. We're gonna
Yes.
turn it around. I'm not a content creator. I'm a conscious creator. I'm not
Yes.
a streamer. I'm a stream of consciousness.
Mm.
So
Fact.
it's just all in perspective. And I promise you, a YN stopped me in New York and told me I need to do this. And so I'm doing it. They was like, "We need you on Twitch, Unk." He said, "You're not an Unk, you an Ankh.
Fact.
Are you an Anki? New Diamonds? Would you be considered an Anki, not an Auntie?
No. No.
You an Anki? Yo, I want to bring somebody in the room that was on the mountain with us as well. I want to bring the first person who was on the mountain with us. I got you, Islam. I got you next. Kai, Kai, Kai. Can I please bring you on the show, Kai? Please, for G Young, can I please bring you on the show, Kai? I've been looking for you, brother, for high and low. We got a bill, bro. All right, let me bring this brother on. All right.
Okay.
We got my brother Jonathan, the master student in the building.
Peace.
Jonathan, peace.
Peace.
Jonathan been riding with us for a very long time.
I've been here for a minute since 2012. That is about 13 years I've been here.
That's right. A
Yeah,
student of the Red House. Let's get
yes.
right into it, brother man. How has your life changed since Stone Mountain 44 days ago?
I've been able to see a lot of what's going on based on what we were seeing in Atlanta. Upon retrospect, I didn't know a lot of things. Well, I saw things going on, but while we was in Atlanta, I saw a few things.
Right.
I'm also still in cosmophysics. Still got to complete the course. Shout out to Raku. Not going to
Shout
cheat
out to
myself.
Raku, the legend.
Not going to cheat myself for my accolades. But upon retrospect, when we was in Atlanta, while the first night we was there, it poured raining. Like it was crazy. Like we got rained into the spot we was at. I didn't realize I saw it, but I didn't realize until we left. Jupiter was in Cancer,
Yes.
Neptune was in Aries, and that Neptune and Aries was sextiling Pluto in Aquarius. So let's start with Jupiter in Cancer. A lot of rain. Plenty of
Yes.
Plenty of rain. Right.
much rain. Right?
Right. And they
And then
damn sure every day was a monsoon, right?
Yes.
we see Neptune and Aries flash flooding.
Yes.
Yes.
And then it was also making a sextile to Pluto in Aquarius, which is crazy weather.
Yes.
All that was going on in the beginning stages of Neptune in Aries and Pluto in Aquarius. So we're going to be seeing that over the next several months to years because
Yes.
Neptune and Pluto are long orbit planets.
Yes.
So
Pluto
that's
takes 19 to 20 years to transit. Neptune takes 14 years to transit. So
mhm.
Saturn
Pluto
takes
that.
2 to 3 years to transit. So we're gonna be feeling this energy for the next 3 years, like heavy, heavy. So, and it's a
And
major alignment tomorrow as well with Venus conjunct Jupiter at the 13th degree, which is the 4 in Cancer. So we're gonna be feeling a lot of this energy and it's going to be amplified. So this is a perfect time to really be manifesting what you want because we're bringing that down to this reality. So just doubling down on what you said, brother.
Put in that work, y'all. Work. Put in that work.
mhm.
Make your next move your best move.
So, but while we was up on the mountain, the one thing that was struck very peculiar to me that I've never seen while we was up there, we was talking, and while y'all was talking and we was holding audience, so many people was in the crowd. The bees was just floating amongst us. It was just like, all sitting around us. And that was that was a very interesting phenomenon.
Because I've been to concerts before. I've been to like, New York, they have Central Park Summers. Prospect Park has shows. Harlem, we're on 125th Street. They got the Marcus Garvey Park. We've always gathered and whatnot, but I've never had bees oscillating amongst us. That's not like there'll be bees, but they'll be like diving in. They'll be kamikazing on people, and
You
you
floating
know
around trying to eat
they'll
ice
be
cream
yeah.
and
You like
juice.
you'll know that they in that mode. They don't have to say anything. Oh shit, the bees is around. Bees. All right, cool. Don't say nothing. Don't
Facts.
move. Remember, don't move. Don't move. But they just pulled up. They was cutting through people. Like, excuse me, let me get to the front. Vicky is up
Yes.
there. And then they were just sitting there hovering like hummingbirds.
Yes.
Very
They was
interesting. Yeah, very
levitating.
interesting.
They
That
was
was an
levitating.
unusual occasion, at least for me at that time.
Yeah. What about the strong end? What was your take from the whole strong end? Because you were with your beautiful queen,
Mm.
and y'all were the definition of outside. If I had a plaque to give for outside award, like before,
Yes.
that like 12:59 before the clock strike before niggas turn into pumpkins. Hey, wait, what? One more thing. I want to announce a plaque for the outside award. Yeah, stand by. It's two Air Force Ones, and it goes to you and your wife. Y'all was outside. What was
Yes.
your take from everything?
It was cool. We was fellowshipping the whole night. We wasn't as in sync of everybody at the time because y'all went one way, we went another way at the time. But that was a perfect time. Me and brother Sharif Bay and brother Rich was building on the B side. While y'all was over getting food, we was building for a while. I got a
So
few, plus degrees from brother Sharif at the time, but brother Sharif he had to dip. Brother
hold
Rich, he
on, hold
spent a
on.
night.
Because he had to dip, you know what I mean? Because he had to dip, that's the power of this portal and the way that we manifest. So Alakazam, Alakazoo, introducing the big, you know who, legend. Legend. The legend.
To this day, to this day.
The legend.
Listen, man, it's been so like just listening to you all build literally took my energy, took my spirit back to the mountain. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
took me right back there. That same energy, that same feeling. You know, incredible, 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 incredible. I love what y'all were doing earlier with the brother and Sister New Diamonds with the whole number thing. That was powerful.
Yes.
Oh, we can't hear you, Red. We can't hear you.
You muted, Red.
Still can't hear
Still
you.
muted.
Did your
Am I good now?
yes.
Good.
All right. All right. Yeah. So, yeah, those the skill sets that they bring to the table, the fact that these are the tools that I know that the students who are on their path are looking for. When they say
Right.
man know thyself,
Come on
well,
now.
there's a tool bag for man know thyself. And
Come
in
on
that
now.
note, and then in that man know thyself tool bag, there are the cardiologists. You feel me? There's many things, you know what I mean? So we should understand that there's not one tool in that tool bag that you use because it's been said that you'll leave this planet still in search of knowing thyself.
How about that,
Yeah.
bro? How about that?
If it was so easy, why didn't you know what I mean? Why didn't the dude who could do the Rubik's Cube in 30 seconds, why he don't even know himself?
How about that?
Yeah,
Ain't that something?
that's something, man.
With the thought with the thought that came to me, because I promise you, when I sign in and I'm in the back room listening to you all build and talking about the numerology, the way in which it was being presented, literally flashed me back to our earlier Sunday school in the Moorish Science Temple of America, right? Where I made the analogy, and it's a direct analogy, right? We talk about, for instance, on the physical, we talk about DNA, right? And various components of DNA. You've got protein strands or genes and how the gene may express itself, right?
Yes.
Well, listen, we all know, and this is one of the things we teach in More Science of America, but we all know that man ain't this.
Man is not
Man
flesh.
and woman are in this.
That's right.
So just like this has genetic code and genes that express itself on the plane of manifest or 3D, we know that consciousness is higher than that. We transduce consciousness into 3D, right? But therefore, consciousness also has its version of DNA. It has its version of gene expression, but it's faster than light. If we were to use quantum physics terminology, scalar speed. We're talking field physics. And in field physics, numbers represent gene expression of the psyche. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Numbers express gene expression of the psyche and of consciousness itself. So it's just as scientific. You know what I mean? Our people, bottom line, the fact that I can pop in on this and hear a brother and a sister going back and forth about that harmoniously demonstrates the proof that our people, considered the lowest of lows, right, have the keys of civilization. How about that?
Yes.
We have the keys of civilization.
That's the mission too. I would say I'm even charging myself uplifting fallen humanity.
Yes.
What I'm doing by my vocation, by being in grad school, doing what I'm doing.
Yeah. That's a fact. That's a fact. Peace, Sister New Diamonds. Yo, what you said, listen, what you were saying about the outer planets and the longer time they have influence, right? Powerful.
Thank you.
That means they're generational.
Yes.
They affect entire generations.
Yes.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Timelines.
Yeah.
I was gonna go in, but I was like, hold on, let me pull. You know
Brother
what I mean?
Sharif.
Yes, sir.
Can I prompt
some
memories from you?
Oh, wow.
They revolve around the strong end, the Stone Mountain strong end.
I'm going to tell you, right? You all know what I do.
44 days.
You know what I do as a profession, right? One of the things, the main thing I do, I teach martial arts. We were just recently in Baltimore, Maryland at this big world competition. My fight team took away a second place and a fourth place. We did pretty good.
Legends.
But that's what we do. But, man, listen. One of the first memories that comes to mind, Red already knows where I'm about to go with this. I'm in pretty good shape. Man, we halfway up that mountain. I said, man, let me sit down and take a rest, man. I'm literally resting. Now, while I'm resting, this brother walks up and he's asking me questions. I'm resting, and I'm keeping it 100% transparent with y'all, keeping it a buck. While he's talking to me, in my mind, I'm like, yo, not only did I need to rest, man, I feel like I'm about to pass out. So while he's talking, I'm smiling in my head. I'm like, man, I'm about to faint right on this dude mid-sentence, right? Word is bond. But then, things eased up. I cleared back up. Right. And I said, all right, let me get ready to get up. I said, you know what? Let me sit for a few more minutes. But as I was saying that to myself, man, there was this one sister. She looked like she was in her early 70s. She walked past me like I was running backwards. I said, oh, no.
Right.
I said, nah.
You ain't about to show
nah. Yo, I had to get up, bro. I said, you know what? It's only flesh. If she is 70-something years old and was doing it, man. And then what made it worse, there was some other elder sisters walking and then put me on Summer Jam blast, put me on the camera. You all right, brother? I said, oh.
You sure?
I said, see. So, but that was beautiful. I mean, that was a beautiful thing to see. To see a level of strength that transcends physical strength, man. I was
all day, all conviction.
Yes.
Yo, there was grandmothers live on TikTok putting phones in our faces like, son, you all right? I'm in with Red Pill. That nigga tired. You good, son? I'm like, come on, Auntie. I'm helping the people. Come on, what we doing?
Right.
Son, you bring this red pill. He ain't like his brother. His brother's up on the top. You all right, son? They was at. I'm on TikTok. They got me on IG. I'm like,
right.
Yo, Soul Gold sponsored this, man. Soul Gold sponsored.
But on a serious note, let me tell you, I knew it was something special when, I jump up early, jump in my Uber. You know what I'm saying? Sun ain't even up yet.
Mm-hmm.
We making it towards Stone Mountain. And on the highway, dead stop. Back-to-back traffic. And in my head, I'm like, where in the world are people going this early? And once it hit me, like, wait a minute. Wait, we all going to the same place.
Yes.
That was great. That was
I caught Million Man March vibes.
Word.
I did. I caught Million Man March vibes. I said, you can't be serious.
I caught Freaknik vibes, but still, I get it.
right.
I do get it. Nah, I'm just playing. I did catch Million Man because the consciousness, but I'm driving past cars and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at people, they look the part, and I'm like, wow, because I'm thinking, the same thing. I'm like, did they double book?
Right.
Is there like a Robert E. Lee convention going on? Like, are
right.
they gonna do a march today type shit? I'm thinking like, you know what I mean? Are they got is there boots on the ground? Like I'm looking at my boots on the ground app to see if they book
right.
fucking trip. It's Beyonce. I'm like, damn, wait a minute. Is Cowboy Carter tour at the fucking at Stone Mountain or something? Like, is Roomy Carter fucking opening up? I'm going through mad things in my mind.
And people was arriving over the span of 2 or 3 hours. I was one of the early people that got there. So watching people, once I'm getting around that final stretch and watching the people all the way back.
Wow.
Getting there.
Wow. Right. That's crazy.
Yeah, like you said, Red, you was like, that's us in traffic. We gonna wait for everybody. That is us. And when you said that, I'm like, yo, that's the power of unity. We can do anything when we come together. So it was very powerful. Very powerful.
I could do magic. So, ladies and gentlemen, at 10:30 and 2 minutes, I have a guest that I need to bring on the stage. But what I'm saying and encouraging y'all is, because I did pay the rent on in this little thing. You know what I mean? I gave the doorman a few dollars. They're not gonna kick us out. You know what I mean? They're not gonna turn the lights out on us. They're not gonna turn the lights out. So I'll bring y'all back on stage, but I do have to respect, because people have obligations and whatnot. So
absolutely,
you too, Sharif, do not dip on me.
Got you.
All right, we're gonna bring everybody back up because we're doing this. We're building up the Stone Mountain frequency.
Yes, sir.
We'll see what portals that open up.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yes, sir.
So thank y'all. Thank you so much for charging it up. Thank you so much. Sure, excellent conversation. Excellent bill.
Yes, sir.
Feel like we're in a donut shop, right? Dude, yo, you should have came in a. Oh no, you were the donut shop app. It opened after you left, Sharif. Yeah, on some video game shit. Like, right before, you would have been lit. Like, I promise you, it was a whole experience in there.
That's crazy.
What store opened up at 1 a.m. and it's just a whole vibe, yo.
That's wild.
The donuts was vegan and they were banging.
They were delicious.
Yeah.
Yes, it was a vibe. We was vibing out the whole time.
All right, so y'all glitching. I'm gonna bring y'all back. All right.
All right, yes, sir.
All right. That'd be the ancestors. Like, stick with the plan. All right, ladies and gentlemen. My next guest is part of the KTL All Stars. You guys have not met her yet, but you've definitely heard. You bear witness to her pen game, her quill, right? Her writing skills. Okay, she I've read her articles on about 4 to 5 shows that we've been doing. The whole series about the state of hip hop was basically anchored off of her writings. All right, I'm gonna drop her Substack in the chat. I want everybody to sign up to Win Agency. I want everybody to sign up to her Substack. I want everybody to support this sister. This is our very own Dream Hampton. This is our very own Whitney Webb. She is a researcher and investigator. She has history and skin in the hip hop game. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce to you Decoded by Win Agency in the building. Very proud, very proud to introduce this young lady right here. Who
Thank
we've been
you.
in. Thank you, indeed. How are you
I'm
doing
so,
tonight?
I am really, really grateful that you've offered this opportunity for me to share some of my research, some of my work. I love our history. I love our people. We are amazing and we have
Yes,
so much to offer the world. I just need us to start tapping in and claiming and reclaiming what belongs to us. So
yes,
that put me on this journey to start writing about our history here in the Americas and specifically in music and media. It's super important, specifically for the young people, to start understanding the importance of our contributions to art forms that other people are claiming as their own. And
right,
a lot of times we lose fact of the, you know, we don't understand the importance and the struggle that our ancestors went through. So just to, I had a little bit of time to kind of structure what I wanted to say that I thought was very important to share with the audience. And
yes.
that is, what would American music or even global music sound like without Black artists?
Mm. Without that spice, without
Yeah.
you are you saying that you want to remove an ingredient from a cake to see how it will taste? Oh man, strap in, y'all. I
So
want to
I,
let you. I want to give you the floor. I want you to go in
okay,
and do what you do best. You know what I'm saying? This.
yes.
Yeah, this is your stage. You got this.
Okay. So giving the audience a little bit of time to reflect on that question, what would American music sound like without us? There would be no jazz, there would be no rock and roll, there would be no hip hop, no R&B. The truth is, Black musicians didn't just contribute to American music, they built the foundation of all music. And with that being said, it's super important that we reclaim what belongs to us because American music is Black music. It is Black music. From the sorrow songs of slavery to the beats of Beyonce, Black creativity has been the heartbeat of this nation's sound. Um, I spent a lot of time, I grew up at 1520 Sedgwick Avenue in the 70s. My brother was an understudy to Kool Herc. I grew up as a little girl in the parks in Cedar Park. And I witnessed this, and I didn't ask for this to be my fate, but it is. And that's why I feel like I have to be a guardian of this genre because it has gone array. It's not what it was where it began. So I felt compelled to do this because it's our history. And unfortunately, hip hop has the context of hip hop today is not really coming from the struggles of where it was birthed. So that's what gave me the inspiration to start doing a huge deep dive into what happened and who took it and why did they completely begin to like the parasites, as somebody just mentioned, they literally just go in and take what belongs to us and reshape it to fit their narrative and and it's way deeper than that, because if we understand the frequencies and the harmful effects and the subliminal messages that embed itself specifically in still developing minds, our young babies are listening to this music, and a lot of the destructive behaviors are being embedded into their subconscious, which is altering behavior. So we have to begin to pay attention to what our children are consuming, what our babies are listening to. I was a teacher for a little bit, first through fifth grade for a considerable amount of time. And that's really when it began to hit me that I started to see that a lot of young babies were saying very harmful things, and they did not know what they were saying, but they were just doing it because that's what was embedded in their subconscious, and they were just repeating information that they did not understand what they were saying. And then I had the honor to go to the Congo, where I taught rescued child soldiers. And when I went there, I was literally hit with a spiritual awakening, because I listened to them recite information that they were hearing from other hip hop artists during what I would call the bling era, when diamonds was, everything that everybody talked about. But I listened to these young children in the Congo talking about diamonds, and they were saying it like they needed to have them too. And it was so disturbing for me to see that they did not understand that, they were glorifying something that were killing their people. But I almost blamed American music. I did blame American music for that, because I was floored, because we were putting out information that was oppressing and killing people in Congo, and we were celebrating it like it was something that everybody had to have. So I just really, really think that we need to kind of pull back a little bit and start becoming a little bit more conscious of what we're supporting. We need to have a responsibility within our communities, almost like gatekeepers at this point. We have to start elevating the researchers, the historians, and the people that are truly for us, not the ones that are putting themselves in these spaces where they're claiming to be all about the people and all about hip hop, but then they're still being bought off to do and say what's not good for us. And that's where I am, and that's where I've been. I've worked as a casting director. I casted probably about 50 music videos, hip hop videos. I've done quite a bit in my life, and I'm an elder now, so I don't even care at this point. I'm not concerned about my career or anything like that. But I think that we all need to start taking a stand and being a little bit more responsible with what we're consuming and allowing our children to consume. We don't want to be preachy, because I don't want to be preachy. I don't want young people to look at me like I'm telling them what to do. But I just definitely feel it's important that we start talking about these things, because it's to the detriment. And the biggest part about all of this, for me personally, I think it's the way that the people around the world are perceiving us as a people. Other people are telling them how we talk, how we walk, what we like, what we do. Like, they're painting these pictures of us in a very destructive manner. And that is why a lot of the prejudice that happen around the world are brought in, because of the perceptions that are painted in media. So we need to start reclaiming our own narratives and taking back our images and being responsible for the way that the world sees us now. We don't just, this is not just America. Like, we're living in a global society now. So we absolutely have to stand in confidence and understand that we could start with the music. So here's another thing that I'll say that I think is very important. So the foundation of the first protest music that we had was, of course, the spirituals. We had Wade in the Water. That was a coded freedom song. That was, that's where our people began to give messages to one another in those hymns. Then we had the blues, Born in the Mississippi Delta, which was raw emotion turned into an art form, which, of course, as we know, was kind of taken from us. All of our music has pretty much been infiltrated. Then we have, the jazz, which is freedom in sound. It was Black improvisation, musical rebellion. You had Louis Armstrong and Duke Ellington. Then you had Billie Holiday, who spoke of strange fruit and the cost of Black artistry in a very racist industry. And then, of course, rock and roll that came, which was, the Black architects that created it, but of course we didn't get the credit for it. But you guys know how that all went with Chuck Berry and his guitar, Little Richard. Elvis Presley pretty much stepped in and said, "This is mine and I'm taking it, and I am the inventor of rock and roll." So the list goes on and on. We got soul, Motown, and civil rights soundtracks where we had Aretha Franklin, Respect, Black feminist anthems, Marvin Gaye, What's Going On, music as social consciousness. And then, of course, hip hop emerged. Of course, John Coltrane, Miles Davis, some of my favorite, those are the architects of jazz. Listen, we have so much to be proud of, but we really need to find a way to start reclaiming our art forms again. And finally, again, with hip hop, Black Revolution on Wax, that art form was born out of, resistance and the artists like, the Last Poets, Gil Scott-Heron, and Public Enemy, of course, they used it as, Molotov cocktails. They was throwing bombs and they were trying to wake everybody up. And back then, people were on that road to waking up and seeing things. But unfortunately, where we are right now, I think the mainstream is extremely negative, and we have to find a way to try to curb giving them so much power over our voices and our creativities. So I could go on, but I don't know what everybody else is thinking, but I'm grateful that I've been given this opportunity to talk to everybody. And I hope that you support me because I have so much to say and I'm working on a lot of different things, and I would be honored for as many of you to join in on the conversation so we can make it happen.
We definitely have. How do I sound? Let me know if I'm good.
You sound good.
Okay, so we're definitely going to do a full show.
You're a little low.
Okay, we're gonna do a full show.
Okay.
We have a full show planned. We're going to spend time dissecting, resurrecting, and correcting the culture. We're going to go over some of your work, introduce the family to your work, to your catalog, to your writings. Let's drop your link in the chat right now.
Sure.
Yeah, let's drop your link in the chat right now.
Let me see if I can do it.
Let everybody sign up to the Substack and just enjoy your writing. Because we could talk. I could have her talk all night, but as you can see, I want you to experience her pen. I want you to experience the writing first, and then when she's on the show, you'll be very familiar with the power of her pen. Okay.
Yes.
They said they want more. We want easy. We want.
Yes.
Yes.
But
Um,
I'm really grateful, and I could not be more proud of this um, opportunity for everybody to get together and speak about what they're doing and some of their expertise. This is how we do it. This is how we start it. Everybody should, just be vigorous with being involved. If there's anybody that's interested in journalism or doing what I do or researching, hit me up. I welcome everybody. It takes all of us to really do something that's going to make a difference. So don't feel shy. Don't feel like you ain't good enough, or don't feel intimidated. I welcome everybody.
are you teaching classes on journalism, on the art of journalism, for those who may want to upskill?
So I was a teacher for many years. I taught high school, I taught college. Um, I just kind of felt very frustrated with the education system. I really wasn't happy with the way that young people, I taught in urban areas. I just literally felt like it was not teaching our people. So I find myself, tutoring young people. I work with a lot of at-risk students, and I'm always, available to, be a part of anything that's on the rise. Specifically with the sister Karima El Bay, I wrote her information down. I would be more than willing to be a part of, whatever somebody is trying to put together. But I have a master's degree in journalism and public
Masters in
relations.
journalism.
Yeah, and
Yes.
so I would be honored for anybody that wants to collaborate with me. I'm looking for some producers to help me put together some shows. I'm not that tech savvy, but we're working on it. I'd be honored to work with any young people that are trying to to make a difference.
You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. You never be able to say that you did not hear it. All right. Um, Once again, thank you for gracing us with your presence. All
Thank
right.
you.
The
Yeah.
name is Win Agency. When you look her up, Win Agency. On Instagram, what is your handle?
On Instagram, oh, so I did this today. I'm not a big social media person, but I started an Instagram, and I would be so grateful if y'all followed me, because I did this for today's event here tonight. So
Wonderful.
it
This is the
is
manifestation hour, so we're gonna make it
yeah,
happen.
Decoded by Win Agency. You can
Decoded.
find me on Instagram there. So hit me up. Yes, on IG, and I'll follow you back, and we can build together, and let's get this done. We got a lot of work to do.
We most definitely do. We most definitely do. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Decoded by Win Agency. Give her a
Yes.
follow. Send a word of encouragement for those who have serious inquiries.
Thank you.
You know what I mean? Reach out to her. Please do not waste her time.
Yes. And I also build companies. So if you are trying to create something and you got a great idea and you have a company you're trying to create, I put together all your press information. I help build websites. I put all the content together. So that's what I do. And I write very powerful statements to help leverage you. And we have to start thinking a little bit more globally now, so let's put ourselves out there. We have so much to offer the world. Nobody can touch our creativity. We're the kings and queens of creativity in America. So let's claim what belongs to us.
Show you're right. You're
So
absolutely
you're
right.
right.
You're absolutely right. Hold on, man. What's wrong with me? Whoever creates the app, the AI app, where I could light my bombs without just by saying, huh, then let's make that happen.
Yeah.
I just got a text from our sister. She said that she welcomes you with open arms.
Good.
Yes,
Let's
yes.
go.
Yeah, you know what I mean, we're gonna make some connections. This is what this show is about. The I have a new show coming called My Network is My Net Worth, and I'm gonna make the announcement about that in the next stream that we have. But it's a beautiful thing to see the networks coming together. You know,
Absolutely.
you just got
Absolutely.
some follows on IG. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
that's
Your
what's up.
notifications, yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
what's
yeah, yeah.
up. I'm taking
You
all of
should be
it.
binging, bing, 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 bing.
That's
You should be
right.
dinging all night. Ding, ding,
I
ding,
have
ding,
something
ding.
really, I have a series also coming up with women entertainers. So I went all the way back to like the 1920s and started looking at I started looking at the contracts of these. I
There we
was looking
go.
at the contracts of some of the greats early in the early 1920s, and I was kind of blown away how their music was being sampled to this day, and how I mean, these companies are making millions of dollars. I know a lot of you've heard of Robert Johnson, how his music has been sampled and how the Family Got Nothing. So I'm really I'm on a deep dive, really looking at a lot of information on how they literally stole so much of our work and we get nothing. So it's time
Yeah, we
to
need to.
it.
Yeah, yeah, because that's all. That's all. Litigation. It's time to get some get back. The big
Yeah.
payback.
Yes.
So, Sister Karima El Bay,
You
Miss
guys are on
Ginger is here for
fire.
you. Yeah, she is
Hi.
here for you. Let's
Hi.
all sit back and just watch these two have a beautiful conversation. I'm gonna go ahead and excuse myself. All right.
I am in awe with your eloquence. This
Thank
has been
you.
just a joy for me. Everyone tonight, I have been up since 4:30 this morning and I'm just energized. I'm
Wow.
just energized. We're so excited. I keep bugging my sister. We're traveling. We're in a hotel, and I keep bothering. Like, do you hear this? Do you hear this?
That's right.
This is
Well,
so exciting. I am. We have our own Whitney Webb. Now we need to get your platform as large.
that's it.
Have you- yeah.
You know what? I'm going to be honest with everybody. I was blacklisted in the music industry many, many
Mhm,
years ago. I
mhm,
was talking facts. I would sit in the development room at some of these big companies, VH1, MTV. I was a producer, and I wasn't going along with a lot of the stuff that they were putting forth. And
mhm,
I always was a little argumentative and a little bit, I always was a firecracker. So,
mhm,
you know, my jobs weren't coming along as much. I wasn't being included on things. And little by little, I just realized that this is not a coincidence, that I'm literally being silenced. A lot of my friends in the music industry weren't calling me back no more.
mhm,
It was
mhm,
just getting weird. But
mhm.
I continue to stick with it because I know that what I'm doing is right, and it is what it is. But for the most part, working in the entertainment industry and being exposed and seeing things from the other side really is um, what really opened up my eyes to what was happening. A lot of times they would tell our stories, but there would be no Black people on the
Mhm,
production side. And I was just
mhm,
very irritated by all of it. And
mhm,
a lot of our, and sad to say, sometimes our own people are just, they're not willing to buck the system, or they're not willing to say or do anything that will, cause any problems.
But we see what our complicity has caused. We have an entire generation of parents and children that are so disconnected from any level of power, of consciousness, of our people are sick in a lot of ways. And it's because of the complicity that is taking place in lots of industries, the education industry, the
Yes.
music industry, the film industry. So now there's a new energy on the planet. We're moving differently. Our expectations are different. And we have to reprogram our children
Yes.
to their greatness, because right now, what did the children say? They're on demon time.
That's right.
They have demonic thoughts and demonic behavior.
Hmm.
And it's up to, if not us, then who? Who's going to rewrite the program?
Hmm.
So I think your work is absolutely wonderful. I'm
Yes,
excited at the thought of us collaborating on projects.
absolutely,
Yeah, this whole
absolutely.
platform, I can't thank Red enough. I think this is sheer brilliance, bringing all these different people together to affect change. If not us, then who? Who's going to do it for our children?
Yeah, we have no choice but to stand up right now because
Yes.
I'm super proud of like this community that
Mhm.
Phil brought us together. We
Mhm.
all have an assignment.
Yeah.
We can't fall flat on our assignments anymore.
Mhm.
We have to rewrite the program,
We
Lady
have to rewrite the
Barbara.
program.
We have to
This
rewrite the
matrix, we're
program.
lost in this matrix. We've got to get our people back and get them tapped in and plugged into the right energy source. Because
Yes.
right now, anytime our children are running around the planet saying that they're on demonic time,
Mhm.
what?
Yeah, I just recently saw that some award shows were just recently canceled, and everybody is all up in arms about it. But
Mhm.
I literally used to know who the executive producers and producers of those award shows that they used to like. I want us to be celebrated. There's no question about it. But I want
Mhm.
us to be responsible for telling the world what we think is good, not what
Yeah.
everybody else think is good. Or
Yes.
I would like for our people to be able to. I actually saw a guy, a hip hop artist, the other day singing hip hop and opera. And I was
Mm.
like, I sent it to Phil because
Mhm.
it kind of blew me away. And then I'm
Mhm.
seeing a bunch of violinists. We
Mhm.
literally need to take it back. We have, thank God, Andre 3000. We got Kendrick. We
Mhm.
have a lot of amazing artists that are doing what they need to do. Well, we
Yeah.
need to support those artists full fledged and make
Yes.
sure that the world knows that this is what we stand for. And then when people, that are out there making our art form look like degenerate, we have to be able to speak out about it.
Mhm. Because unfortunately, the music and the music and the images that our children see, they have the
Yes.
greatest influence on their behavior. We can
Yes.
think what we want to think, but the proof is in the pudding. Our children are living out this very it's a program someone gave to our people. We didn't always function like this with
Right.
the level of disrespect to our elders, the level of disrespect to our parents, to our women, the level of the behavior that our women exhibit in public, on stage, the nudity, just this is not who we are as a people. We've gotten in this loop that only us can take us out of. So I'm
Well,
excited about everything that's taking place tonight.
Well, believe it or not, the most recent study that I've been doing with the women in entertainment from the 1920s, the provocative, like it just really is so much that I can't really say everything all at once.
Mhm,
But for the most part, it was exploitive then. And
mhm,
and that goes back to the slave narratives where, Black women were being raped and we they put all these connotations on us as being oversexed and promiscuous, and all these narratives were being embedded into the subconscious of the world
mhm,
because they select these narratives that they
mhm,
want us to put before the whole world as
mhm.
if it represents all of us. So
Yes.
literally this is some of the most damaging things that we have allowed to happen to
Mhm,
our people, and
mhm.
in an effort to be able to reclaim our narratives, we have to begin to take control of these things because
Agreed.
this is not working anymore.
Agreed. Agreed. I mean, it's like agreed. I don't think there's nothing to add other than we're here to do our part to make intelligence and excellence celebrated as opposed to ignorance. Because right now, not just melanated people, but right now in this country, ignorance is celebrated. I was just telling my sister and business partner, I was telling her, how is it that a guy whose face is in a toilet
Mhm.
that's spewing all of this ignorance has millions and millions of followers and likes? That's just where we are as a society. it's just like it's unbelievable to me that as a society we celebrate such ignorance. But I think we have to be what? Part and parcel of this society. We're a part of it, but we jump in and jump out for what is necessary for our survival. And I think for our survival, it's necessary to jump out.
And it has to be consistency. So
Mhm.
sadly, so many of our people have attention deficit disorder, and
Mhm.
we have to begin to write things down. So I
Mhm.
have like huge, like I wish you could see, I won't turn my camera, but I
Mhm.
literally have posters all over my wall with
Mhm.
information that I need to revisit. And when I sit in
Mhm.
my office, I come and I look back and see what I need to see to remind myself every day, because so much information we're on information overload, and it's
Agreed.
really hard to retain information and stay consistent. So
Mhm.
I just think that if people begin to be consistent, we can
Mhm.
definitely make some changes, but we have to be consistent, and people have to be, I heard Phil say tonight, I have to be respectful of other people's time. But
Mhm.
that's another thing that we have to do. We have to be respectful to one another and be
Mhm.
respectful of each other's time. If you're going to reach out to me, have your information in order. Tell me
Mhm.
what you're doing. Have your argument complete, and I
Mhm.
will definitely get back to you, and I will help you in any way that I can. But
Mhm.
don't reach out to me if you don't have a plan in place. And if you don't
Understood.
have a plan, that's fine too. But
Mhm.
if you need to ask me a question, I don't know everything, but I'll help
Mhm.
you find an answer that works for you, and we can
Mhm.
work through it together. But
Yes.
I think it's important that we work together, because
Mhm.
and I want to say this, and I don't want to be offensive, but I know that a lot of people on this platform will agree, we don't always get along.
Mhm.
And a lot of the reason why we don't get along is because we don't always respect differences, and
Mhm.
we don't respect, um, we have to learn to understand that we don't always all think alike. And
Yes.
as long as we have a level of respect for one another, which should
Mhm.
come first, we could be much more progressive.
Mhm. Agree. I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I am excited. Thank you so much for allowing me to jump on. I don't know what the problem is. When I signed up, it said I had an account already. I know I don't. So it wouldn't let me put my phone number. So I was trying to
Oh,
comment.
I
I've been
have your phone
trying
number. I have
Okay,
all
very
your
good.
information here.
Okay, excellent, excellent. Yeah, because I've been trying to comment all night and it said you need a valid phone number and so I'm so glad you gave me the opportunity to jump on and just tell the sister
Of
everything you were
course.
saying resonates. I
Of
appreciate
course.
Same with you,
everyone tonight.
Nima.
And hats off to you, sir. This has been
Thank
Thank
an
you
you.
so much.
excellent, excellent build. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Indeed. Thank
I'm
you
going to
so
Thank
sign
much.
you.
out. Okay.
Thank you,
Peace
guys.
and love, family.
Peace and
Peace and
love.
love to everybody.
Peace and love.
Bye.
Indeed. All right. I want to keep the tech talk going. I see everybody in the call queue. We have a packed house. Everybody hang tight. We're gonna make this thing happen. I'm just gonna follow the way of the ancestors and line things up. So my next guest on the big stage, uh, I would call this a lane chain or a long chain. All of these different guests are like pieces of a puzzle. This brother right here, I'm gonna bring on the stage, is another piece. Let's get into the technology. Let's get into the AI. Let's get into the future. All right. So without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I bring to you our good brother, no other than CEO of Jetson Life, Tariq Bey. Peace, God. I can't hear your mic. Your mic. Muted.
You hear me now?
Yes, sir. Peace,
Yeah.
God.
What it do? What it be like? What's going on,
Man,
family?
we here. We having a
Yeah.
beautiful night. We having a wonderful build. You know what I'm saying? The last build that we just had, the sister named Ginger,
She did y'all meet yet?
No, no.
Did we? Okay. Well, wait till you meet her. We got a meeting coming up, so I'll bring you to it.
She in the
She
A?
does VR. She does the VR, the AR, and the yeah,
What?
yeah, yeah.
What?
Yeah. She has universities in the metaverse. Not only does she has universities, she's connected with Job Corps schools and things of that nature with the programs. It's a lot.
Yeah. We talked on the phone
Yeah,
before.
yeah. So yeah, she just came up here and scorched it and whatnot.
Yeah. No
I
doubt.
want you to follow that up because we were having an interesting conversation about what parents can do to accelerate the education of their children and literally get them into this quantum race without a frictionless type of adoption. Can you help us paint the picture as to how parents, especially homeschoolers, can take advantage of this new revolution of technology, this evolution of the democratization of tools that used to cost millions of dollars, and also I would call the advancement of machines and intelligence?
Yeah, no doubt, man. I mean,
Yes, sir.
woo, education wise, I believe that the whole
Your
educational.
mic kind of low.
Hold on. Make sure. How about now? You still can hear me now?
I still hear you, but it could be a little bit louder.
Hold
If
on.
you could get it a little bit louder, that'd be better.
Let's see. Hold on, let me plug in my mic. Let me plug in my joint. Check. A second.
You putting something together?
Yeah. I was putting my mic up. Hold on.
That sound like Megatron.
Hold on. All right. Let's see. How about now? You hear me?
Yes, sir. Sound
Yeah,
better.
okay.
Sound better.
Cool. So, hold on. The camera.
If you could turn it slightly up, because it's a little hollow.
See, hold on. Still on mic. Check. How you turn this on? Let me see. Mic. All right, I just gotta talk loud. How about that?
Yep. You
Okay.
good? Yep. You Gucci.
Cool.
You Gucci.
Cool. Hold on.
What's good though?
Oh man, okay.
You want me to ask
Yeah,
ask that
ask that
again?
again, man. Ask that again.
All right. I want to know for the parents that are out there, and especially the homeschool parents, and also the parents who want to implement a sort of after school curriculum or just a little something extra. what are the possibilities that they have with this new democratized environment where tools that used to cost millions of dollars are now either free or very affordable? How could they utilize that to help their children and their loved ones get into the quantum race? Not learn it, but jump into the quantum race of this AI.
I mean, first of all, man, the whole educational system, you know what I'm saying, got to change. For instance, man, like I know I was at Spelman, like it was about a year ago. You know what I'm saying? My daughter, you know what I'm saying, 15 years old, got accepted in the Spelman. So,
Congrats.
you know what I'm saying? So yeah. So, you know, little genius or whatnot. So I went over to the orientation and I'm sitting in this orientation, man. Mind you now, Spelman's not a cheap it's not a cheap school, man. It's like 50,000 a year. So I'm sitting in there and I'm sitting there with all these different parents. You know what I'm saying? You know, they having a little presentation, they talking, and I'm looking, I'm like, okay, this the class of 2029, whatnot. So I'm
Right.
saying to myself, I'm saying like the majors and stuff that these girls taking, that everybody that we paying for, and I'm looking at the curriculum that they're giving these kids, and I'm saying to myself, so if it's 50,000 a year, you know, multiply that
That's right.
times four, that's 200 grand, right?
That's right.
So it's $200,000 you paying for this education on a major that may not even be relevant when they graduate in 2029,
Right.
because they not, especially HBCUs, they're not keeping up with the AI technology. They're not. You know what I'm saying? They're not keeping up, man. They acting like, you know, the staff, they're not on top of this shit. They're not training these
Right. They're not adopting it.
kids and getting them ready. You know what I'm saying? Just imagine you spending all this money for some type of a degree, like accounting or any certain white collar jobs ain't even gonna be available right now. Man, I was just watching the news today. They was like, yo, these kids, you know, because when you graduate college, the only, you know, the jobs that you have available is what they call entry level jobs. You know what I'm saying? These jobs that they give these college students when they're coming out. You know what I'm saying? All those entry level jobs not available anymore because companies don't need them because they got AI. You know what I'm saying? So what they're looking for, what these companies looking for now, are kids or workers that train on how to use AI, at least know how to use AI to do the work. You know what I'm saying? Even like me, when you know, with the Jetson, like, you know, we got VAs. You know what I'm saying? If I give my VA an assignment to do, you know what I'm saying, and they taking too long, they're not being efficient because they're not using AI, I gotta get rid of that VA. You know what I'm saying? Because if they're not using AI, my money ain't going as far as it can go. You know, they're not being as efficient as they can be. You know what I'm saying? So back to what you was talking about as far as education, what parents need to be doing. Number one, you need to be teaching your kids, or at least buy them a course, something on how to use AI, because first of all, they're not gonna learn this shit in school, not properly. Matter of fact, some of these teachers, man, punish kids, you know what I'm saying, for using AI on their assignments. What kind of dumb shit is that? Because when they graduate and get into the real in the workforce, if they so happen to get a job and they're not using this shit, they're not gonna be at that job long. You know what I'm saying? So they shouldn't be punishing these kids from using AI. The reality of the fact is AI can replace teachers. You know what I'm saying? Like what I would do, or this is what I've done. You know what I'm saying? Like we homeschool our daughter. That's the secret of getting a 15-year-old inside of Spelman, man. You got to homeschool them, man, because you send them to the schools, man, it's gonna hold them down, hold them back. Some parents can't do that because they got to work. I'm so glad I was able to do that because I'm self-employed. You know what I'm saying? I work for myself. So I was able to spend a lot of time at home and my wife, you know what I'm saying, she did her thing, and we created a little genius. But part of her curriculum was like, you know, we use AI to help us, you know, put a little like her last 2 years, you know what I'm saying, ChatGTP helped us, you know, put together the curriculum and whatnot. But what we also did was we like to use the technology. We use virtual reality. You know what I'm saying? So like, you know, we was rocking stuff like, you know, with the Oculus, you know what I mean? So we got worlds or classrooms inside of VR. You know what I'm saying? So just imagine you homeschooling your kid now, but you're doing it in VR. You know, you dig what I'm saying? So you could have an instructor in virtual reality, you dig what I'm saying, and then have the kids attend that classroom. The classroom don't even have to be big. It can be like 15 to 20 students inside a virtual classroom. So now you know that your kid is somewhere safe. You know they're at home safe. They're in a classroom interacting with other students and using their avatars in virtual reality. And then if the student, if the teacher want to teach them some type of, you know, something complicated, they can do it in virtual reality where they can show them, like, you know, let's say, you know, we had a lesson where I was we had a biology lesson. You know, I'm teaching them about the cells and the cell walls and cell membrane. So we did that in VR. We actually was inside a cell. We was inside of a cell. You know what I'm saying? We in virtual space, and we pulling out pieces of the cell and different parts of the anatomy in VR. It was fun. It was interactive. That's the new way of learning. You know what I'm saying? If you're going to homeschool, I would use virtual reality, create like a virtual university or whatnot, a virtual school. You know how you give kids, like some kids, you know, they get a laptop. You know what I'm saying? To take certain courses and certain classes, you know, the state would give students certain a laptop or whatnot. But why not give them a VR headset? You know what I'm saying? Get a kid. This is a VR. This is a laptop on your face. You know what I'm saying? You put your headset on and you boom, boom, boom. You know you know what I'm saying? Your kid's gonna love it, man. This using this technology, man. The old way of learning is dead. You know what I'm saying? We was analog. This digital now. These kids was born inside the matrix. You know what I'm saying? Because this was going on right now. The matrix is being built right before our eyes. You dig what I'm saying? You got virtual reality. You got augmented reality. You got AI. All that shit was in the matrix. You know what I'm saying? So this is what's happening right now. But like I said, man, to answer your question, I would definitely encourage parents to look into virtual reality, looking, you know, for homeschooling purposes, using the AIs to come up with the curriculum. And, you know, for certain, you know, for instance, I can build a GPT that's a beast at a certain subject. You know what I'm saying? Specific subjects. I can build a customized AI that's dope at that and teach it how to communicate with that kid. Some kid might need to be, he might have to talk to him in a certain way. You might have to use sports as a metaphor. You might have to use different type of techniques to teach him. You know what I'm saying? So you just got to be creative and use this technology, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mean to be rambling, but that's how I would do it. And that's how I've done it. And I know my way works because, like I said, I got a 15-year-old daughter and she was a freshman in Spelman University. You know what I'm saying?
That's a flex, man. That's a flex. Don't ever say rambling. I was like, yo, I was gonna let you do the whole 20 on how you created a 15-year-old genius. Because real talk, outside of that, we could talk about so many other things. We have a special announcement to make, but there's parents in the audience that I would rather them hear 20 minutes about that.
Oh, yeah.
Can you walk us through some of the curriculum of creating a genius for a homeschooler? I'm a homeschool. I'm homeschooling. I need to know these things.
Yeah, man. So you know, like, you know,
let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Let's be creative. All right, we have a big. We'll close it out with the announcement. Let's do this. I'm giving you 15 minutes. Right. let's go and break, because we have all of the new tools that are out, right?
Right.
And people in our audience are familiar with a lot of the tools because they're in Techno Tuesdays. There's KTLians who've taken all of these courses that we've been given since 2025. You're one of the people who took a course as well. You came through. Let's give them a play-by-play on how they could use the technology that they could actually go on a website and get right now. Not something that's coming, not something they got to order, something that they could go literally to a browser near you. Literally, you don't got to. That's why people ain't going outside. A browser can have you chilling with Bowser on some Super Mario. Now, a browser could take you into some shit. So yeah, let's do that.
Yeah,
Break
man.
that down. Break that down. Give us the game.
First thing, like I said, first thing I would do is go to ChatGTP and say, I need you to create me a curriculum for my child. You know what I'm saying? This is what they at as far as what they at currently as far as grade level, and give me a curriculum that I can do some homeschooling, give me some fun activities or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So use ChatGTP to give you like a curriculum and go by that. And then I would create like a presentation. You know what I'm saying? Have AI create me like a presentation. You know what I'm saying? Like a PowerPoint, something like that. And then what I would do is I would go to Best Buy, and I would go cop me two headsets, two Oculus headsets. You know what I'm saying? One for me, one for my kid. You know what I'm saying? And I would give them the headset. Let them use it. First of all, they're gonna love the headsets because they can play games on it, stuff like that. Let them get used to virtual reality. Let them have a little fun, and then I would go to the App Store, the Meta or the Oculus App Store, and there's a particular program called Engage VR. That's what I use. It's called Engage VR. Now inside this app, when you click it on into your Oculus headsets, they have certain worlds in there. You know what I mean? Like they'll have a classroom, lecture halls, things like that. So I would pick one of them, and then I would set the room up, and then I would bring my kid in there, and then what I would do is I would put that presentation on a big screen, and so my avatar would be this side. I wish I could show a screenshot, but my avatar would be there going over the presentation, and my kid would be sitting in the audience, like it's like a room.
Why you can't show your screen, gangster?
Can I show my screen? I can show my screen.
Can a bird fly? Can a duck swim?
Yeah,
Can a worm wiggle, nigga? Take us into the virtual, man. Take us into the metaverse.
Yeah, exactly how I got down with it. Now we in 2025.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, hold on. Let me cast this screen real quick. Hold on. Okay.
Everybody that got their VR goggles, go and put them on. The VR game is not over. The VR game is not.
One of these days we're gonna show them the dope chicks in VR, but we ain't that's a whole nother conversation.
One of these days.
Let me see. Casting web. Okay, boom. You're now casting. Go to Horizon Meta.com. Okay. Let me pull it up. Horizon. Logged in. Oh shit. Oh yeah, it worked. Okay. Now I gotta share my screen. Hold on.
Yeah, I'll throw it up there when you share it.
Okay.
Matter of fact, while you getting ready, I'm gonna play a video.
I'm ready. It's ready now. Oh, you
Oh,
play.
ready? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Window. Casting. Okay, y'all see me? Y'all good? Is it cast? You seen it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Boom. So let me show y'all. Let me close this real quick. So I'm inside. To this day. This is augmented reality. This is augmented reality. You know what I'm saying? What you seen is this my real computer screen. That's my office, and floating in my room in the middle of everything. This is inside the Oculus headset. So let me show y'all the app. This is called Engage. So let me open that real quick. Hopefully, let me see if I logged in. Let me see. Cool. Damn, I got to log in. Hold on a second. Let me log in.
This is on Meta Horizon.
Yeah.
Okay, because
No,
it's on
not
this
Horizon.
headset.
This is
The
this
Oculus, yeah.
this in the App Store and just the regular Oculus App Store. Small. So you gotta log in. You gotta create. If you don't have an account in Engage at Engage, you gotta go and get you an account. Smoke and grow. Rich. Let's see. Gmail.com. Let's see. Boom. Okay, so I'm in there. So now I go to start session, and then lecture hall. Boom. Just me. If I was having a group of people, I'll do it with others, but this is just me. So I'm gonna hit that. We're gonna load it up. So cool. So now, hold on. Enable free movement. Boom. Cool. Okay, so now I'm moving around. I'm inside a classroom. You see that? I can fill these chairs up with students. Or, you know what I'm saying, whatever audience I want to put in here, we can fill these seats. You know what I'm saying? So I can go sit right. This is perspective from sitting. So this would be the kids' perspective sitting in the classroom. And that podium, that would be, I would, the teacher will be at that podium. So let me go over here. So this is me at the podium. You know what I'm saying? I'm giving my lecture. I'm like, yo, boom, whoop, whoop, whoop. This was going on. You know what I'm saying? Then if I need to show some my presentation, I pull out my tablet. I got a little tablet right here, and then I will go to let me see. Let's say I wanted to show them a little video or something like that. Let me see. Recording. This it web. YouTube. Then I go. Let me see. Let's do shit. I want to teach you about the Moors. You feel me? We doing our own history lesson. Okay, boom. 2D. So now let me go sit. So now look, now this is from the kids' perspective. They're sitting, they watching the screen, the presentation right there. Boom. You see that? It's crazy, right? So now they watching the video and okay, boom. So now they seeing the video. I'll stop the video. Boom. I ask them questions, break them down. Okay, cool. But let y'all, let's say I wanna take them on a field trip. They want to see some. They want to see something. I want to take them somewhere. I said, okay, cool. Let's change up the location. I go locations. I say, yo, let's go. Let me see. Let's go somewhere crazy. Let's go. You see all these different locations, and it's crazy. Let me see. Uh, let's say we doing a lesson on the Sahara Desert or something like that. I said,
Right.
let's come on, kids, let's go. We're gonna rock out. I hit that. It's gonna download it, and me and the whole entire class will be transported to a desert. Boom. I'm in the desert. I got hands and
To this day.
Yo, we can
To
break
this
down,
day.
you know what I'm saying? If I want to take them to Kemet, or we can, you can build custom worlds, stuff like that. I mean, we can go to space, we can go all different types of places, man. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's
Wow for that.
just a sample, bro. This is how me and my kid did. Me and my kid did it, man. I made it fun. It was not only fun for her, but it's fun for me. Let me show y'all another one. Let me show y'all the anatomy one I was telling y'all. I'm gonna see if this thing still works. Quit that. Let me see. I think this is the one right here. Virtual medicine. I know I had you got to get a subscription. I don't know if it's expired in a minute. Hold on, it's loading. So let's do. Okay, cool. Boom. So now I'm inside a lab, where we can study human anatomy. I say, okay, this is the skeleton. This is, if I point at a certain feature, like this, the skull, I can take the skull out, bring it close. We can look at it, examine it. You know what I'm saying? Then right here, it'll tell you everything about the cranium. You know what I'm saying? Okay, cool. This is the jawbone. Boom. Break down the jawbone. I can take look at all these different structures of the body right here. You know what I'm saying? And then let me see. Okay, yeah, that's a free version. They ain't giving me everything, but if you look at this, we can break down the muscles, tissues, brain, nerves, arteries, veins, digestive system, respiratory system, reproductive, sensory. You dig what I'm saying? So, this is that. This is called virtual medicine. This is what you use in tech. It's a femur. This is a lab. I'm in it. And, it's crazy. You can interact with the stuff. This is the future of learning right here. You know what I'm saying? Just imagine you and your kid in here, or they're in here by themselves, just going through the body. By the time they finish, they might spark the new curiosity. Be like, you know what? I want to be a doctor. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to play no ball. I want to be a doctor. I don't want to rap. I want to be a doctor. You feel me? Just by playing with this shit. Then
Hell yeah, because
what else I
you
got?
could be a doctor now.
You can be
You could teach yourself that.
Now
in your good time.
this right here, this is Noda. This is my mind mapping tool right here. This right here, this.
Give him a little demonstration. This is a beast, y'all. Wait till y'all see this. He blew my mind. Yo, my mind was blown the first time. Tariq, are you talking? Because I can't hear you. I can't hear you, God. I can't hear you. Me no hear you.
How about now?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Okay, cool. All right. So,
yeah. But what's
cool.
all
So
this that we see?
this is a mind map. I'm inside my office. So just imagine I'm on some Tony Stark shit where I got these objects are floating in space in my office, augmented reality, and I can interact with them. So this is a mind map that I built for myself to, okay, this what do I need to do to get my shit together? You know what I'm saying? So I had, fix my life type shit, and I had a 90-day challenge. I was gonna do an alkaline diet, get into the hyperbaric chamber, do a cleanse. You know what I'm saying? Alkaline, a juice fast. I was gonna get a Sebi pack. You know what I'm saying? These are things like this for my personal stuff that I was doing. But these are ideas that I'm taking out of my head and I'm putting them into a space. So just imagine, like, if you teaching some a subject. Hold on, let me see if I can pull another one up. These are different maps I got. Business model. So this is the one I use to put my business together right here. Let me show you how to do it. Where's it at? Okay, now so what I would do, let's say, give me a business model. Hold on. Business plan for the next 21 days. So, like I said, I can do speech to text. So I created this image right here. I can make it bigger. You know what I'm saying? I can change the shape. So I don't like that shape. Let me get a pyramid. Then let me change the color. Make it some fly shit. Then boom, now I got that. So that's the first node. Then I want to say, okay, business plan for the next 20 days. Week 1. Week 2. Week 3. So I do something like that. And then what I do is I connect the dots. Okay, let me put this right here. Boom. So now, boom, now I got that. So from here, I just start building out my ideas of what I'm trying to do. Week 1, okay, I'm gonna say, week 1, I'm gonna, start a new LLC. You know what I'm saying? And then I want to give that a image. I go right here, and I can go to, let's say, let me see, start a new LLC. And then I go there, hit that. Hold on. Let me start that over. Start a new LLC. Okay. Start a new LLC. So now I can go. So I go to the website. I want to start me an LLC. Okay, I go to busy. And then, okay, so now what I'll do is I'm not on the internet. I'm in the internet. I can go and pull shit off the internet and pull it and pull it out in real time. So I said, okay, I like that image right here. Let me see. Boom, right there. Boom. So I just, you see what I did? I pulled the image out the internet. You see what I'm saying? I can take that and then I just, let's see. I'll just take that. I'll just take that, connect that to that. You know what I'm saying? And then I just start building some shit out. You know, I can do a whole lot of other stuff, man, but that's what I do. So we mind map our ideas. It can be a collaborative thing when I'm in here with my business partners. You know what I'm saying? We breaking down. Like one time, man, before we had an event, you know, me and Blue Pillar was in here. You know what I'm saying? He was gonna do some Chef Pablo stuff. And we was in here putting the menu together, putting the grocery list together, putting everything, every step that needed to be done at that event, we put it together in here. Then once we put it together in here, we was able to execute flawlessly. You see what I'm saying? So this, like I said, Tony Stark shit. Before we bring things into the manifestation in the real world, we put it together in this. And then let's say I want to do this someplace else. I'll do like a classic view. Boom. Listen, man. Sometime I might not want to be on Earth. I might want to come into space. Look at this, bro. You see this whole environment? I'm in a space environment. You know what I'm saying? We can build a space, or I can say, hey, look, I want to go change my location again. You know, another location. You know what I'm saying? So this is a little sample, man. You know, I'm pretty sure what we're gonna probably do is put together some workshops and show people how to use this technology, man. But you got to get you a headset. It's more than playing video games and all that. It's a productive tool, man. You know what I'm saying? And that's where we at, bro. But you know, that's a little something. Let's see.
Being real humble. That's how you flex. That's just a little something.
Yeah.
That's how you give it up. That's your flex.
Gotta use the technology, baby. We here now. You know,
We're hitting that.
It's only gonna get better. That's the worst it's gonna get.
Right. So yeah, I'm glad you were able to show people in real time what exactly, they have to, what the whole VR hype is about, just all kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like the possibilities, the use cases, the fun factor, I could go on for days, but I won't. What I do want to do is I want to pull up this screen and make this special announcement and let the family know where they can tap in with you this month. You know what I mean? Ladies and gentlemen, our good brother H Factor and our good brother Tariq Bey are going to be doing the 4-week, not a masterclass, but a workspace. All right. We'll be working with our students, and every week we'll be building MCPs. We'll vibe code an app, and we'll also build a custom chat GPT. It will be a 3-hour master class as well as a workshop inside of a workspace. We'll be working in the cloud with our students. And for an hour, we will build MCPs, which are basically like add-ons, like power packs to your agents and to your LLMs and what, and your just all your technology. Vibe code, where you literally can vibe with your apps. You could, you might have an idea and you might build with your peoples about something that you want to see, that you want to create, that you want to give birth to. Well, now we live in a day and age where you can actually do that. And there's apps like Cursor, Windsurf, Chat GPT 5, the new one, where you can literally build anything that you can think of. We'll be doing that in real time. Also, custom Chat GPTs. We will also be building out custom Chat GPTs utilizing the new Chat GPT 5, which is the most intelligent LLM on the planet right now. This is going to be very fun. This is going to be very insightful. This is going to be very profitable for anybody that wants to build technology in real time. And this is the investment. All right. So MCPs are multi-agent control protocols. We were going to help you create your own AI-powered autonomous systems. Then we have vibe coding, the next generation of creative coding method, blending design, data, and AI intuition. Then we have custom GPTs, train and deploy AI assistants tailored to your brand, business, or community. Then we have tech solutions for wealth and power, build monetizable products, automated systems, and scalable platforms. All right. So this starts on Sunday, August the 22nd. Sunday, August the 22nd. It is scheduled to last 4 weeks, but there's a clause in the contract that it will go further than that based off of our students and what it is that they're building and how far we take it and whatnot. So check this out. This is the announcement that we want to make. This is the announcement. This is the big announcement. All right. Y'all see what these brothers are bringing to the table. Y'all see where these brothers are at with their H Factor. We introduce you to H Factor. We introduce you to Tariq Bey. So we are going to be taking a whole month and teaching our students, not just teaching them, doing with them. We're going to become doers. We're going to build. We're going to create. We're going to make assets. You know what I'm talking about? We're going to create equity. Possibly $1 billion apps can come out of this accelerator program. So this is an accelerator program. We don't do workshops anymore. We do workspaces, because if you're in a workspace, you have to work. When you're in a workshop, you could be hiding and shit. People don't work in workshops. When we do workshops, I got the back office analytics. A lot of people tend not to watch their workshop courses, but you'll be hands-on in a workspace. So we're going to be doing this on school, and we're going to be doing this on WAP. We don't need Zoom right now. We have built a community on school, and we've built a community on WAP, and it would allow us to build in a workspace in the cloud amongst the community. So we're welcoming everybody in the audience to come and be a part of our upcoming 4.4 master course, AI Accelerated, featuring Red Pillar, H Factor, Jetson Life. 4 weeks, how to build MCPs, vibe code, and custom chat GPTs. Workshop with WORKSPACE in the cloud and IRL. Real-time building of tools, technology, apps, and solutions, wealth, and power. So I'm going to drop the link in the chat. Go and get your tickets. The link is live right now. All right. Go ahead and get your tickets, ladies and gentlemen. And we also have more announcements before the night is over. This is a night of announcements. This is a night of good news. This is a night of all things manifestation. We are manifesting. I am manifesting 1,000 students, 1,000 KTLians and whatnot, 1,000 legends pulling up to the AI Accelerated 4.4 Master Course, because I want this for the brother Tariq. He been putting in mad pain for a decade. If y'all remember him from Blog Talk Radio, and where my guy at?
Where Rudy at? He was in the backspace, so he dipped. Yeah, the brother's been putting in he been putting in a lot of pain. Malik was up here earlier too.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. That's we was part of the Build and Destroy podcast. We're gonna have to resurrect that, do a special episode.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep. But salute, man. I appreciate you. I'll see you on Tuesday when we have the class number 5. Shout out to all of my triple AI agencies. We have a special class on Tuesday. Look out for the email. I believe it will be not late. It'll be around 5 p.m. But it's going to be a special class for all of the triple AI agency students. We are going to finish building out the agency app, and we're going to give you your workbooks and a bunch of other things. So look out for your email. We got you.
Hold on. Yeah, family. So, yeah, peace, family, man. See y'all Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? We're going to go in on this AI Accelerated Master Course, man. It's going to be crazy, man. We're going to show y'all how to do a lot of cool things. Not just cool things, but things that's going to make you some money. Because this shit sounds all nice and cool and sweet, but if it ain't putting no bread in your pocket, you know what I'm saying? What we talking about?
Because you was doing, Deuce, my guy said he remember you from Legal Gas.
Yeah, Smoke and Grow Rich.
Smoke and Grow Rich, baby.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You've been around doing your thing. You're a serial entrepreneur. Yeah, man. We gonna build though. Family, y'all gonna see more of our good brother. Let me give you your badge. Let me hit you with your patch, my G. Patch Adams. That's your KTL All-Star patch. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You get your KTL All-Star patch. We got medallions. We got pieces and all of that.
Yeah,
I don't want to roll everything out at once. But that's your patch right there.
Jeff to throw that on a varsity jacket for me.
Yeah, Jeff could throw that right on the leather on a Chanel.
Yeah.
All right. Peace, God.
I'll holler at y'all later.
No doubt. I know it's getting late for all of my family that pulled up and dipped out. I need y'all to come back. For the family that pulled up and dipped out, I need y'all to come back, man. It's a family affair. You know, let's just rock out. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Sharif, you good back there? I got to bring the young God up, all right? I want to show you. I want to wow you. Let's keep this conversation of creativity and AI going and whatnot. I have another big announcement. So without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, matter of fact, nah. We ain't gonna even do it like that. We gotta set this up the right way. Let me get into my bag, man. What am I thinking? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, is this the video? I know y'all have been in the audience when I've been playing these AI mini movies, but if not, if this is your first time, please enjoy, sit back, catch this one.
We are the unbroken memory, the feared royalty, living sovereigns of Temeri. We hold the keys to this land called America. We built the crystal cities they keep trying to erase.
They don't tell you the Moors who civilized Europe came from the West, and some stayed behind. That's why their faces mirror ours. We, the kings, sailed east to civilize them, so they called us the Moors of Europe. But we were always the kings of America.
This ain't just some coat of arms, listen. This is a stolen family tree from Temeri. They didn't invent royalty, they inherited ours. They parade stolen emblems. America's family tree is the blueprint they copied and claimed. We were the kings who were always here. They want you looking at Africa so you don't look right here, at your own land.
So-called Indians were Moors. That's why the Creek Confederacy was so powerful. They were the original Moorish military, fighting to keep all these other groups out. They create these divisions, Moor versus indigenous, to keep us from consolidating. Don't let them cast stones and make you argue. We were already here.
Think this history is new? Go look up the kings of Spain.
Then go look up the kings of America. The same names, the same titles. It's all there. Just believe it. Go and look at the flags of old Europe. Then look at the banners of the Creek Confederacy. You'll see the same people, the same kings, just a different continent. They say it was us against them. But the Moorish War was us against us. We were fighting these tribes trying to create new people.
Moors are aboriginals. Come on, it's a trick. The real enemy wants you to fight over semantics so we don't look at the historical documents. We got the same mission. Tamari was a monarchy.
They turned you against the idea of imperialism, of monarchy, because the monarchy was here first, and they needed you to forget that our title of nobility is the real power.
Don't y'all read the damn treaty, son? They made a whole treaty with the Moors in 1787, government to government. They knew we were the royalty, and they wanted our trade.
All the fantasy stories about warring kingdoms, that's not a fairy tale. That's our old world. That's the ancient confederacy and the bloodline. You think the families fighting over the throne in Game of Thrones is just fantasy? That's the real story. Real story of what happened right here. On your land, Tamari, so-called America.
I don't think Tolkien just made up Middle-earth. It's all a metaphor for the real war, and they buried the truth and sold it back to you as fiction.
They told our own people that the Moors were the enemy, made brother turn against brother over a lie. We fought each other over stories they planted. Think about that.
Listen up. The real Moorish law is about justice, truth, and lifting up our own people. It ain't about tearing each other down.
Quit arguing over semantics. Stop cherry picking Moorish law if you're not gonna help uplift fallen humanity.
Y'all laughing that we was kings while they got our family crest everywhere. The joke's on you. We are still kings. It's in the DNA.
You remember this? Art imitates life. Follow original black God bringing our history back to life. This also follow Spin City and Brother Red Pill. They're showing you how to take that fire, that vision, and make it real. Dropping the knowledge you need.
Join the movement. Bring your visions to life. Help us awaken the world. The power is within you. The time is now.
Without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I bring to you my brother, none other than original Black God. Peace to the God.
If you can hear me.
To this day.
Let me know if you can hear me.
To this day.
Peace, family.
Yes, sir. Turn the mic up just a little bit.
Turn the mic up. Hold on.
Yeah. W's in the chat, y'all. W's in the chat. This is the brother who created that movie right there that you just saw. W's in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. W's in the chat. God is here. Original Black God in the building, y'all. Original Black God.
Yo. What's good, fam?
What's goody?
What's good, fam?
It's getting a little choppy.
Hear me? You hear me, right?
It sound like you in the water.
Oh, words? Hold on.
Yeah, it sound like you in the water.
Yo.
That sound a little better, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta like stand mad close to the screen like this. What's good, fam?
All is well. What's good with you, brother?
Shit, you got me feeling energized, blessed right now. Ready to put some magic tonight.
Likewise, you know what I'm saying? We've been invigorating the audience for numerous shows. You know what I mean? We don't know what to expect when we press play. Feel me? We don't know what's gonna jump out at us. But yeah, you've been doing it, man. I am really proud of the work that you've been putting on, and I'm really proud of how far you've taken this thing. So
I
can you
appreciate
let
that.
the
That means
people
a
know
lot to
what
me.
is your inspiration? What got you into this AI art? What got you into this creative bag? What got you into creating a version of AI that we haven't seen? Because everybody got the tools, but they haven't infused the knowledge and the wisdom and the mystery. And you even did a lecture where you brought Phil Valentine and you remastered it and you remixed it. They said there's an echo.
Yep. Oh, there's an echo?
Do you have like a speaker on?
Yeah, it's playing from your
Turn any
your
speaker
voice is
you
playing on
have
the
off,
speakers.
unless it's a speakerphone.
Hold on.
I'm gonna let them get it right, so we can get the audio. It might be the machinery that's in the background or whatever.
Yo, is that better?
It's still a background noise. It's kind of drowning out what you might be saying. So, is there any way you could go outside where the machine, outside from where the machine is?
Oh yeah, hold on.
Yeah, that'll be better. I want people to hear you. In the meantime, I'm gonna play this video real quick. I'll be back in 5 minutes. All right. Check this out. Let's go to the commercial.
We have entered the 888 Stargate. The time is upon us. Ascension protocols. Join us 8 p.m. as we embark upon a once-in-a-lifetime interactive experience. Brother Red Pillar will be streaming live from Twitch, YouTube, and Yapit, a capstone to our 24-hour spiritual subathon. We began at 4:44 a.m. on August 8th, and we close the gate tonight at 8. Let's just say we made history. What a fucking time to be aligned. Family, listen. This is Act 2 of the 888 Lionsgate Manifestation Marathon. Our host, Red Pillar, aka Fly Senat, aka Rich Phil, aka Schoolie Red, aka Super Legend, will take us inside the portal. This is infinite abundance energy. We're aiming for $10,000 in subscriptions today, and every single one of you is part of it. When you subscribe, you're not just supporting, you are declaring your manifestation. Drop your manifestation in the chat right now. Seal it with a sub and share this link with 8 people you love. The portal is open. Let's step through together. Special guests on tonight's show will be Bidel Sharif Anael Bey, New Diamonds Karma El Bey, Nashon Lee Malik, Deshaun, Windy, Mazella, and much more.
Let me know if you hear me better. You hear me better?
Let me hear you.
Yo.
See, the thing is, you got me on speaker, so it's gonna have a reverb. You gotta turn the speaker off.
Yo. My bad, fam.
Now you good? Take your time. It's only, you know what I mean? It's only a camera
I'm trying to play it so I can hear you from the other joint.
Okay. Yeah, the retro was retro. We have mad empathy for the retrograde and let it do what it do. And the moon is acting crazy. The moon is on fleek. You feel me? We're just gonna let this shit do what it do. But we done made it through the goddamn through the portal. You know what I mean? Respectfully. I feel kind of bad because there was people that was backstage that I invited, and we went over time a little bit. So, pardon me, but we definitely got we'll follow up with some heat. You good now, my brother?
Hold on.
Okay. We'll be right with y'all, family.
You know that better?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sorry, my computer fucked up. They probably fucked
Yo,
up my
we really gotta have a conversation about our own BT show.
No, I can't hear you now. What the sound's true. Crazy. Peace, man. Peace. All right, yeah. Continuing on what you were saying, let me just go by introducing myself to everybody. For the people that don't know, I go by Original Black God. Some of y'all maybe already follow me on Instagram.
Yes.
And my work is all about awakening memory, not just teaching history, but unlocking the imagination so you can really see who you are, you know? So I'm here to remind you that we are the architects, the storytellers, the magicians. Feel me?
When would you say was your awakening that your third eye opened up?
My awakening, I would say about 2015 when I first heard Bobby Hemmett. It was I think it was a Dark Magic Rituals tape series.
Yes. The DVD?
Yes.
Are you from the DVD era?
Yes, DVD era. Yes.
Okay. Definitely.
And then from there,
before the rise of the
downhill.
AI, I remember we've been talking to each other on Instagram for a while. So even before the arrival of generative AI, you were already doing artwork with imagery and bringing those motifs from, like you said, from ancient memory into the fruition. How were you accomplishing that back then?
Back then, I was using an older version of, before all this new AI came out, I was just using the older versions of the AI. And putting my visions into there, and then once everything updated, that's when my visuals started upgrading, and people started noticing me more. So I would say the people that are onto like Sora, those older versions of Sora, the older versions of Runway, ML. Yes, I was on that before it got popular.
Okay.
It's kind of becoming mainstream now, but yeah.
No doubt. And what gave you the inclination to begin to resurrect, these the mythos, the motifs, some of the stories and whatnot?
well, everything you see around you, you know, it starts in the mind. So someone had to, you know, believe it before it existed, right? So my mission was to break the mental chains of our people, because of so many of our people, you know, they think we're just powerless slaves, when really, like, you know, we were like Moorish kings and gods, and there's so much more. We're more than that. We created realms, you know, we created universes, and it goes even further than that, deeper than that. You go up to the higher realms, you go learn more about these higher dimensions, like Bobby was talking about.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. What are some of the teachers that you gravitated towards on your journey of enlightenment?
All the master teachers. I would say Delbert Blair is another big one. Phil Valentine, Seer Duke of Tears, Azazel Bay, C. Freemanel. Who else? Tariq Bay. Correct. All the legends.
Well, I want you to say those names because there are people in the audience that may have heard this for the first time. We're literally, this is for my Twitch. This is Twitch oriented. So these are younger people, so I want them to hear those names so they could go ahead and do their search for them, or just keep it on your cap.
Yes, like I said, someone said the volume's low. You hear me better now?
Say again?
I said someone in the chat said the volume was low. I don't know if you can hear me better now.
The volume is low. It's not the best audio. We're gonna fix that. I'm gonna send you a mic personally. I'm following them. I'm gonna get 2 mics, one for me and one for you. This is look at what I'm doing. Look, let me show you what I'm on. Can you connect your iPhone to your look?
Yeah, that's what I just tried to do that, and it kept going out. I don't know what was going on.
Look at my phone. You can see me?
Yeah, I see you exactly. That's exactly what I was trying to do.
Yeah, if you connect it, maybe it'll work better. But I definitely want to hear you. I want to hear everything that you're saying.
All right, hold on.
Because you got the artwork with the sound effects inside of it. Like, that's some VO3 shit. You got the volcano behind you with the dragon, but the shit literally sound like the waterfall and everything.
I'm in the waters right now. Yeah, I don't know why it's...
It sound like you with the dragon, for real.
Let me try to reconnect this jump.
I like that artwork. Did you design that?
Yes, I did.
And for my audience, matter of fact, can you premiere the dragon video tonight?
I was actually going to premiere right before we got into what I was about to show you tonight.
All right, let's go ahead and do that while you fix
so
your audio.
We can, all right, bet. So we go to this.
That's a bet.
If you want to share the screen, or if you have it, you can play it.
You can share it
on my screen right now. You sure?
You say you don't have it?
No, I got it. It's playing right now.
Okay. I'll share your screen. Let me see. Do you know how to share your screen with me in the back office?
Yeah.
Or if it's on your YouTube, I could go and pull it on your YouTube and share it.
It's on my Instagram.
Okay.
It's only
I'll
on
go
my
to your
Instagram
gram right now. I'll go to your gram.
All right, bet.
No problem. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a world premiere. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a world premiere. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a world premiere. Premiere. World premiere. This brother is taking movie making to different heights. This one right here, this is another level of where we going with it. This is majestic. I need to see this on 100-inch screen, my brother. Let's get you in some movie theaters. For real.
Oh, I'm already I'm working on movies right now. Those are the trailers I'm showing you on Instagram.
Let's get you in the movie theaters, ladies and gentlemen. World premiere.
Science and Sciences with Dragon Rider. They lied when they said dragons were myths. The Moors, not just masters of seas and sciences, were dragon riders. And legends of the Olmecs and Washita, to Ibn Fadlan's chronicles of scaled war mounts, the record is clear. They lied when they said dragons were myths. The Moors, not just masters of seas and sciences, were dragon riders. To the fire serpent legends of the Olmecs and Washita, to Ibn Fadlan's chronicles of scaled war mounts, the record is clear. The Zulu remembered the Chitari sky dragons. We bred them in the Atlas and the Americas, where their bones still rest beneath mounds mislabeled by Smithsonian liars.
Not all dragons were wise and benevolent. Some were colossal tyrants, born from fire and stone. Our duty was to free the smaller dragons from their master's grip and seal the giants back beneath the earth. Moors were the only ones who could tame them, and the only ones who could kill the colossal volcano kings.
They don't tell you about the Moors training little fire-breathing beasts while the rest of the world was still banging rocks together.
By the power vested in me, I sever this tie. And we weren't just fighting men, we were fighting monsters. Read Ibn Fadlan's 10th century accounts. Read the Catalan Atlas of 1375. Dragons were colossal.
We stand at the precipice of destiny. Today, we fight not just for our lives, but for the very soul of our people.
You laugh at dragons, 'cause you too scared to admit your ancestors ran from them. We tamed them, rode them, and burned empires to ash with them. Pseudo, only to the weak. History's receipts still stand.
Atlanteans, hear this. The dragon blood in your veins awakens. Now is the time to reclaim your legacy as keepers of the flame.
They lied when they said dragons were myths. The Moors, not just masters of seas and sciences, were dragon riders. To the fire serpent legends of the Olmecs and Washita, to Ibn Fadlan's chronicles of scaled war mounts, the record is clear. The Zulu remembered the Chitari sky dragons. We bred them in the Atlas and the Americas, where their bones still rest beneath mounds mislabeled by Smithsonian liars.
Not all dragons were wise and benevolent. Some were colossal tyrants, born from fire and stone. Our duty was to free the smaller dragons from their master's grip and seal the giants back beneath the earth. Moors were the only ones who could tame them, and the only ones who could kill the colossal volcano kings.
They don't tell you about the Moors training little fire-breathing beasts while the rest of the world was still banging rocks together.
By the power vested in me, I sever this tie. And we weren't just fighting men, we were fighting monsters. Read Ibn Fadlan's 10th century accounts. Read the Catalan Atlas of 1375. Dragons were colossal.
stand at the precipice of destiny. Today, we fight not just for our lives, but for the very soul of our people.
You laugh at dragons, cause you too scared to admit your ancestors ran from them. We tamed them, rode them, and burned empires to ash with them. Pseudo, only to the weak. History's receipts still stand.
Atlanteans, hear this. The dragon blood in your veins awakens. Now is the time to reclaim your legacy as keepers of the flame.
They lied when they said dragons were myths. The moon have entered the we embark upon.
Something to stir your spirit, so you can't go back to sleep.
Well, what compelled you to put that one together, my brother? That's a movie right there.
Man, I had that on my mind for a while. For a while.
Hold on, bro. We gotta hit you with the 21 bomb salute. Yeah, man. That right there. I could just look at it. I'm I'm tying in all of the conversations that I heard tonight, right? But the theme of tonight, you know what I mean, especially coming from the divine feminine, was education. That was a heavy theme tonight. Education, education, education. Children, children, future, future. And I'm just looking at how what you're doing can help what the sister is doing with the VR school, but also can assist. I mean, it's so many things, yo. If Malik Deshaun with the cardology wisdom that he has, if I was able to see that in a short film like that, man, you know what I mean, with the music, with the cinematic score, sound effects, lifelike video game graphics. Imagine if you got in a time machine and told niggas playing Atari that this is what's gonna be in 2025. They wouldn't believe you, bro.
No, sir.
That
See,
is
I'm
legendary.
building worlds with symbols. And that's what I'm trying to do with the I mix the history, because I see a lot of people doing this, but they're not. It's kind of like it's doom scrolling content. You know what I mean? Like you can
You
take
said
something
doom
away
scroll,
from
right?
what you just.
I've seen a big misuse of these free tools. You know, a gross misuse is the better word to say. But yeah, nah. You have shown I've said it before when I introduced the family to your work. I said, look, this brother right here is setting the standard. He's the standard bearer. We build from here. This is where we build from. We don't try to figure it out. It's been figured out. This is it. Let's expand from here. So.
Yes, that's right. And this ain't just a picture; it's a story told in a moment. You know, it's like everything that I learned from all the master teachers. So brought into the present. Because if you actually look into what's going on today, they're finding a lot of dragon eggs in the volcanoes, and so that's another reason why I made this video, because it's relevant.
Man, they most definitely are, brother. You ain't never lied.
So, what a time to be alive.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy. Man. So this is about manifestation, so we want to know what are some of the what is your manifestation? What is your 1-year vision? What is that mind of yours? Because you've been exposed to a lot of technology. You know what's out there. You know what could be done and whatnot. You're actually using these tools, and I'm sure if you're anything like me, you're like Indiana Jones. The way that you're hunting down the newest and the finest of tools in order to, achieve some of your endeavors and whatnot. So give me a little snapshot of your vision in a year, just based off of how fast AI is moving. Where is it a year from now? What is it doing, and how are we benefiting from it?
Shit, a year from now, shit, a month from now, I see my all my content on the big screen. Because as AI improves and gets faster, so do I. Because I'm keeping up with AI just as
That's
fast as
right.
it evolves. If
That's
not,
right.
I'm ahead of AI.
That's
Because
right.
because
You ain't
we
never
are the
lying.
conduits to AI. They're just trying to AI is just trying to mimic what our dark melanin, our dark matter energy is already doing.
It's already doing.
We
Thank
already
you.
hit. So everyone afraid of AI, they don't understand that it's just a tool. It's like a paintbrush. It depends on the person using it. This junk keeps going
Exactly.
in and
The
out. My
same
bad.
way that fire could burn a house down, or it could keep you warm and save you from dying.
Exactly. So that's exactly why I teach through the stories. Like I don't want to see any more of this dead content on my feed. I started unfollowing people because like they just keep reposting the same dead content. I want to see in a year everybody putting their vision into AI and manifesting what their imagination is. You know what I'm saying? Start writing down
Yes.
your dreams and putting that into the AI, and then having that actual visual, and then we can put that onto the big screen, and then we can take over. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, the jump just cut off for me. Hold on, I can't even hear
Okay. Take your time, brother. Take your time. We're not gonna judge you off the first one. The first one is a freebie. You get the first one. You know what I'm talking about? You get the first one. That's on us. Don't worry, no worries about it, man. In about a year, you're gonna have the headpiece, the one that Janet Jackson had in the Control video. The shit to just go like that. You don't even gotta hold it. You know what I'm talking about? You're probably gonna have a drone circling you with the mic and all of that. You're gonna be good, bro. We all gonna laugh at this moment. Manifestation 888. Oh, and I see the drip too. And I see the dripping king. That's from Black Dot.
It's
That's the
not letting me
gathering of
connect
the
to nothing. I
masses.
gotta play it out
Yeah.
the speaker. I'm gonna just lower the volume so maybe it won't play feedback.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen,
Shout out to Black Dot.
shout out to the
Got
Dot.
the gathering the masters, jump.
Legendary. That's a legendary merch right there. Big merch.
Yes, sir. And
Big
then this
merch.
joint I got from Hank. Shout out Hank.
Yes.
Hank Riley.
Uncle Hank with the pieces. Okay. Okay, the drip. My boy. I see you. So do you want to share this good news now that you got your everything a little better? Matter of fact, could you want to share with everyone what you shared with me about how did you get started with this AI stuff? Like,
Okay, so basically the AI, I was introduced through the Fantasy Complex industry, the first one they had in New York.
say that again.
So
I'm
I
sorry, I
wanted to
didn't hear
say
you.
this while I'm on live. If it wasn't for that class and me driving all the way from Florida to go to that class, I would not be making any of these videos.
Wait, you drove from Florida where?
I drove from Florida to New York. I got family out in Baltimore, so I stopped in Baltimore. and then I went from Baltimore to New York.
Class, bro. We went from Miami to New York to go to a class, and there was people from New York that didn't go to the class, bro. They didn't hop the turnstile. Talking about they didn't have no goddamn fare, my nigga. They didn't walk there. You a legend, bro. That's how you get your breakthrough. That's how you bend this foot. Like I was telling somebody before, I gotta do 24 hours. I gotta do the 48-hour stream next. I have to push myself because I know what's on the other side of all that other shit. I don't be knowing what's on the other side of the self that I push. You know what I mean? It might be Scrooge McDuck over there. You know what I'm talking about? You got to push yourself, get yourself out your comfort zone, do shit that people call you crazy for. They was like, nigga, you're crazy if you think you're going to do a marathon in a day's time. I'm tired of you.
Trust me, everyone was calling me crazy for that.
I know they
What the hell you going to New York for a little workshop for? Yeah, that too. I get called cult leader, all that. From my own people.
I want to go ahead and share my screen because we do have some good news to share with the family. Because if there was a question that I could get $1 for, and I would be nigga rich, it was, yo, when are y'all gonna bring the brother and do a class with him, Original Black God? So me and his brother got together. Like I said, this is a KTL All-Star. This is a master student. I'm very proud of him. He makes not only me proud, but he basically solidifies and cosigns and stamps and accredited my work. Okay? My work has created a master. A master. Right? So me and the young God, we getting together and we are putting together how to make an AI movie in 30 days. How to make an AI movie in 30 days. Fucking with that. How many people in the audience want to learn how to make a movie using AI in 30 days? I didn't say you have to go to school for 3 years. We didn't say 3 semesters. We said 30 days. An accelerated interactive workspace, right? This is not a workshop. This is a workspace. We will be working in the clouds as a collective together on this as well. And this is going to be the beginning of our school community and our WAP community. The name of the school, SKOOL, is Fantasy Complex Industry. So we're bringing all of our artists, we're inviting all of our creators, we're inviting all of our quote unquote, all of the ones, all of our mutants that are out there, you know what I mean, who are looking for a home, who want to have a community, who want to be a part of an agency, who want to get to the bag and whatnot, who want to collaborate. Well, you have a home. You have a home. Your home is being built right now. Father has many mansions, and your home is literally getting put together as we speak. You know what I'm saying? Literally getting put together as we speak. I give y'all a sneak peek. It's sort of like the realtor giving y'all a sneak peek of the crib. Give me 1 minute. I'll give y'all a sneak peek of the house that we are building that's going to turn into a movie studio. It starts with this, right? This is our school, okay? We have a classroom. We have a calendar. These are our members. We have a map, right? We have leaderboards, right? So you're incentivized to put in work and do what you got to do. This is our about, where you could put all type of stuff on the board. right? Monthly, it is very affordable. It's only $99, and you're going to be receiving priceless information. You're going to belong to a priceless community. You're going to get options to do work all around the world. This whole map will be lit with red dots. You know what I mean? These were all of the clients are. Keep in mind that the fantasy complex industry, we're creating an agency that's going to be a component of this. So every day we'll be offering gigs similar to Fiverr. Every day when you come to the industry, you will be offered gigs similar to Fiverr in all 5 industries: comics, cartoons, toys, video games, and animations. So people around the world are looking for your work. They can find you at the fantasy complex industry, and they can hire you, and they can use your services, and they will pay you. Okay. So this is what we are putting together. This is going to be finished Melanin Monday. I just brought you inside of my digital real estate to give you an inside scoop as to what's being created while we sleep. While we sleep. Shout out to my Twitch audience. Big Onk in the house. You know what I mean? W's in the chat, man. W's in the chat for the Onks. Putting in work by the young whippersnapper sleep, my niggas. Why? They in the studio. While they standing on the couches and shit. We over here doing what we gotta do. This right here.
I just want to say this one thing, right? And just don't echo it.
Nano Silver, baby. Then we got another sponsor, So Go. Oh man, what am I doing? While you get ready, word from my sponsors. Blood clot. I'm wilding.
Trumpet sounds of golden harps. I saw in a Zion these crystal balls of lightning.
Definition of a crystal: order, symmetry at the biological level. Melanin is a complex crystalline biopolymer. It is found in the nuclei of all cells, and concentrations of melanin may be found in the brain. Melanin is that X factor that opens up those subtle realms and means of communication. Again, intuition, clairvoyance, clairaudience. Yes, I.
Crystal balls of lightning, thunder in difference, hard 4 and 20 oceans around this. It was very cloudy, earthquake over the north and the south side, seraphim thrones and
Champion sound of golden. You see how this is how people get rich off of these jingles and whatnot. You only have to play 15 seconds of the song for it to register. It's a spin. But these jingles become infectious. And this is how you make money. I really have to, like, this app right here, this is it. This is what everybody's been looking for. Yesterday we had a display where the brother sold a song for 99 cents and he got that 99 cents. So literally there's nothing else to talk about after we saw it. I mean, that's you're doing better than 98% of the industry artists. I don't care if they're a megastar, I don't care if they're just starting out. When they sell a song, they get a fraction of a penny. Mind you, they're not even getting a penny. They're getting fractional reserves. So if you're selling something for 99 cents, you are doing better than 98% of these artists that are out here. Keep doing that. Keep continuing to be independent. Incorporate and integrate your technology with AI and with APIs and with agents and with autonomous systems. And you could get with my next guest and you could go ahead and give him the bag. You know what I mean? And you could give him an assignment because there's no more street teams anymore. But still in all, in any type of business, the biggest is word of mouth. The biggest form of promotion is still word of mouth. Did your videos not start popping when people start talking about them, Original Black God?
It was popping, but not like they were popping right now.
Did you pay somebody? Did you pay a street team to put posters up and put stickers and flyers out or did people find out about you through the internet, digital and on the digital realm?
This was straight internet.
So, in my humble opinion, and in many other people's humble opinion, namely the trillion-dollar company CEOs, they would tell you the most important component on the internet right now is internet marketing. And my next guest, this brother is a master at internet marketing. We see him as Mr. AI, but we don't see that we often, some people may have just met him and overlooked the fact that he is a marketing genius. He is the equivalent of multiple street teams. And for anyone out there with a product or a project, this is the man that you should be tapping into. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to bring on the stage my brother, none other than Spin City in the building.
Yo,
Spin, what up, my guy?
Riz, you done did it again, bro.
Spin, what up, my guy?
You
Had to
can y'all
remind
hear
you.
me?
Yes, loud and clear.
All right, I'm getting a little echo back. Are we good?
Yeah, you sound good.
Okay, I'm getting echo back on my side.
Hold on, let
Maybe
me
my
see.
YouTube is still on or something.
You might have a window open with the tools
Uh,
on.
uh. Okay, I think I'm still getting a little bit back, but Riz, you done did it again, bro. I'm gonna just listen to my own echo, bro. You done did it again. I heard you say you was gonna do 48 hours, man. Bro,
That's the next one, 48.
you doing your Douglas, man. Shout out to H Factor, New. I mean, Giant went crazy. God, Tariq Bay went crazy, boy.
Giant went dummy.
Bro, damn.
He went dummy.
Bro, that was a crazy feat. Original
I feel
Black
like,
God,
yo.
boy. My dog, boy. It's good to see you, boy.
Good to finally meet you, man.
Hey, cause you know that real stuff, man. I'm an Aboriginal American myself, man. But yeah, uh, um, opportune time to meet you here on the Lionsgate, man. It don't get no better than Brother Red Pillar, man. Rich feel in this joint, man. Bringing, I think you got the community on top, man. Conscious community, awake community. Um, I can really see all y'all coming together based off what Red Pillar been building. Because I've been
Oprah.
alongside him, since last year teaching AI, et cetera, et cetera. And again, like Original Black God is a student of the first Fantasy Complex Industries. Red invites me to teach into the 2.0 version, and I become a better student. You feel me? So, man, come on, man. It's just a wonderful world, but with all the apps.
Hold on, I got pop my collar.
Yeah, come on. Let me see. Let me if somebody let me ain't nobody man. Hit your button, man. Cause come on, man.
When
Blow the
somebody,
spot
when
up,
they give
man.
it up, you gotta, you know what I mean? When somebody from the town business, when they give it up, you gotta pop your collar, man.
It ain't getting no better than Red Pillar right now. Out of technology, what I call martial arts, the AI, robotics, tech, and software. Y'all got to give it to him, man. I'm glad he invited me out to get some of my wisdom. Giant X Factor, Original Black, and every
You
other
bringing it
family.
home. You bringing it home, Spin. They say it's not how you start the race, it's how you finish it.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm grateful. I'm grateful as always. I just want to make sure that everybody that spoke today and tonight, and for Red Pillar just staying up. I don't know what type of how many Lions Manes capsules you need, brother. I don't know how much Supermind coffee you on, or maybe it's just the energy, right? But yeah, representing, holding it down, introducing the culture to these type of people. I mean, it's a wonderful space. So again, we've been building apps. I mean, Red got 2 apps coming, Ace Factor and Yap It. It's already up and running, and ain't nothing like it. So click the link if it's out there. Click the link. I can't see it right now. Click the link. Get on Yap It, y'all. So check it out.
Yap it is the truth.
So check it out. What we gonna learn, right? We gonna give you perfect aim. 88. I did perfect aim agency. I mean not agency, y'all. I did perfect aim before. It's AI and mass marketing. We gonna take you behind the scenes of Meta. Teach you how to develop and drop ads to your target audience for your movies, for your apps. for your products, for your services. Your voice to the ears that want to hear your message. Okay? Meta ad, Google AdWords, TikTok ad. And for B2B champions, like when you're doing movies and animation studios and applications, LinkedIn ad. We gonna cover you straight up. You know what I'm saying? On Techno Tuesdays, we'll probably give you a good look this week. But especially, you know what I mean, this August, September, October, that Red got, I got, Original Black Guy got, H Factor got, Jared Grace got, Keys got. We want to get the message out, y'all. We want to make sure y'all hear. So we gonna be doing mass marketing. From my side, Red side, you're gonna see a lot more sponsored posts. Y'all, we are spending, it's kind of pay to play a little bit. But we're gonna teach you how to turn organic content, like you go learn from Original Black Guy. I'll show up and teach you some offended shit. But to take that, turn it into an advertisement to attract clients, you know, get more product, services moving, everything that y'all need based on the AI that the advertisement platform is built on. We use Meta AI for Meta ads. We use Gemini for Google ads. You feel me? So we use the AI that is best built for the ad platform, show you how to hyper target your audience as a human, and then track and analyze it with AI and grow and scale at a realistic rate, y'all. You don't spend 10, make a million, but we'll get you to spend 10, make 15 consistently.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's the one, y'all. You feel me? So
he done gave you the formula right there. He done gave you a whole flow right there. Methods, like the young moderns say. He done gave us some methods.
you're gonna be seeing Yappy ads. You're gonna be seeing complex fantasy industry ads. And y'all gonna say, oh, that's that other class they got with the marketing. You gonna watch them do. Because that's what I notice a lot about, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to be no guru. Right? Oh, spin, talking about ads, talking about ads. You ain't never seen a spin ad. You ain't never seen my partner's ad. You know, man, nigga ain't doing ads. We gonna hit y'all with ads. August, October, September.
If anybody in the audience seen the "Pay Me in Crypto" ad, let me know if it showed up on your feed. "Pay Me in Crypto." We got that running on YouTube right now.
Yep.
You know, but it's time, y'all. This is the announcement that we are making as a collective and as individuals and as Voltron. That the time is now. We're literally in a new timeline. We're literally in a whole new frequency post Lionsgate. We're literally it's just up. Everybody that made it this far, you got work to do, and it would fare better to work collectively than to work one. Because look, in 10 years they're gonna have more bots and droids than actual humans. So you think this shit is crowded now? Give it 10 years, and you know you're gonna look back on these days and you're gonna get mad at yourself because you're gonna say so much. It was so easy. The layups was so. The rim was like being in a kiddie park, and then in 10 years, the rim is literally gonna be in a space station. So get in, get. You know, we brought to you the hedge fund idea with the XRP. Get your reserves up. Stop sitting around waiting. Like we're in a quantum. You can't wait till next month. You can't wait. Say, I'm gonna give it a year. No, you're not. You gotta literally do what you're gonna do right now. That's why I went ahead and I made this happen. Original Black Guy, when he get the idea to make his videos now, he's like, yo, it's time. So he went to start making movies and whatnot. Spin was like, yo, I see these robotics and whatnot. I see this AdSense. I see all of these campaigns. I'm activated. He went and built a whole community. He went and activated Derek Grace's robotic company. He's doing the motherfucking thing right now. It is time. It is time. Look at that. It is time. This man was way ahead of his time. Y'all gotta give Derek Grace his props because he was so ahead of his time that people don't even want to acknowledge the fact. Someone's giving us
That's a big
robotics
shout
for
out, Red.
people. Huh?
That's a big shout out, bro.
Yeah, man. Shout out to DG. Legend. So tonight, everybody, we took it more business. We took it more practical. We made sure that everybody who came on here has a superpower that we could all relate to, has something that we could all wake up on Monday and apply. You know what I mean? We gave you access to everybody, their website, their emails. We told you what courses are coming up, so you in the audience or who's watching it, you could decide what your next step is going to be. Don't ever say that we didn't offer you these opportunities. These opportunities won't ever be here again. This is a once in a lifetime type of thing because the same way that the planets rotate, so does the roster. You know? People got shit to do. People are going places. I got people that got things in Tanzania. You know what I mean? There's people that need to go off grid, Vision Quest, all type of things. Life is life. Niggas is getting picked up like Elijah. Hey, you know what I mean? Life is life, y'all. So with that being said, man, I want to thank everybody. Copper Moon, y'all got Copper Moon. Drop your thing in the chat.
Oh yeah. Talk that talk, Copper.
Drop your thing in the chat, man.
And y'all, I wanted to tell both of y'all, I got 5K for y'all on VO. Good shit. I ain't using all that. I'm using the other 12. Corporate, if you own, boy, I don't know why you never called me. But Black Guy, Red Pillar, man, spend some VO
Bro,
with
I
your
need that,
boy. Let's
man. I
kick
just
it,
ran out,
man.
man. I've been using Gemini, Joe.
Huh?
That's what he's talking about.
I just ran out of my flow credits.
You said you ran out?
Yeah. I need to re-up.
Yeah, you too busy cooking. I got 5K for you, bro.
Good, so.
Yeah, y'all go use them. I know y'all coming up with some shit. L said he didn't even want them damn points, huh? Yeah, he won on Tuesday. He ain't never tapped in. It's about to be Monday.
Corporate, if you need me to
Man, I'll
cook
use all
enough for
them points in
you,
one
just
day,
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I just took them joints in one day, bro.
Easy.
Yeah, I got two accounts with Ultra on it, original, bro. So shit. Whatever y'all got, bro, shit, go use them shit.
Yeah,
It's still
I
12K
need
over
that
there.
tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on that tonight. I'll be cooking.
I need that tonight, my boy.
Yeah, that's what y'all
Yeah, I'll
be
be
up
just
to.
like Red. I'll be stayed up until like 6 a.m. cooking, bro.
I'm on the scene.
Here, I just dropped the referral code for Yap It. I want everybody to sign up to Yap It. You literally can sell your music. You can sell your videos. You could get paid for clicking on likes. It's the most conscious platform on the internet. No disrespect to fan base or any of those apps. They're nowhere near as conscious as Yap It. You could be conscious, you could be ratchet. There's not a lot of ratchetness. There's a lot of consciousness on this app. We need more people over there. Yeah, we'll be pushing this envelope very, very hard. You know what I mean? You're gonna see us at a Best Fest pushing Yap It. Everywhere that you see us, we're gonna be streaming IRL. This is the conscious Twitch. I'm using Twitch as a glitch to get this Yap It thing popping. Let's understand me. You know what I mean? And it's our people. But I'm not pushing no Tel Aviv thing on y'all. It's our people behind this, and they fully conscious. I'm bringing him on the next marathon. You know what I mean? So I don't want to keep y'all too long, man. We've been here all night. Let me just throw these flyers up here. Oh, matter of fact, for anybody in the audience that want to donate to what it is that we're doing, you know what I mean, who want to send something to build out the fund, just based off of the demonstration and whatnot. You know what I mean? Just to know that your donations are going to good use. You're building a whole empire. Right here is what we got coming up. This is gonna be fire. This is going to be magnetic. I hope Spin could drop by as a special teacher on us and catch a body or two. You know what I'm talking about? And then we also have our good brother H Factor and Jetson Life. We're gonna be doing how to build MCPs, vibe code, and custom chat GPTs. And this is gonna be also on school and WAP. We're moving away from the traditional Zoom format type thing and making more of a community thing. So we could build, drop, you know what I mean, learn throughout the week, get on these leaderboards, incentivize, gamify, tokenize. Yeah.
You got the flyer that I sent you, Red.
Private chat or
To
IG?
add along to next to it's on Instagram, bro.
Okay.
Add along to this almighty trio y'all done
Perfect
built
aim,
over here.
right?
This castle y'all done built, huh?
This lane, perfect aim.
Yep, the perfect aim, 88.
This lane chain. I call it a lane chain. Also, yeah.
Future's waiting on you. You're not waiting on your future. Your future's waiting on you.
That part.
Feel me?
Here you go, Span.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna add that along the brothers, man. I mean, August, October, September. I think y'all got what y'all doing? Apps, MCPs, movies, and ads.
It's look, Spin. It's an acceleration going down, man. We gotta close this bitch out this calendar year with a big bang. With a big bang.
These good times. This is a good 88 right here, Red.
This is
It's a good Lions game, man.
good Lionsgate. This Lionsgate brought a lot of insight, a lot of gifts. Everybody is going to level up on levels never seen before. It's called a solar maximum, man. I'm gonna talk about it tomorrow. It's called a solar maximum. We all going through it. That sun that was hitting, it was doing something. It was bringing some type of neutrinos to this planet. But yeah, it's up, y'all.
And I heard y'all say tomorrow is 44 days removed from Stone Mountain.
Ain't that something, bro? I couldn't fathom how that was. I had to really sit down and do like third grade math. 44 days? It just was the other day though. So if 44 days was going like that, imagine what 100 and something days. Imagine how many days we was doing Techno Tuesdays. We're at week almost 30, bro.
Yeah, somebody just told me that the other day. Because we were talking, somebody brought up damn Hajian. I was like, we taught Hajian like last year, and then gave another class on like episode 2 of Techno Tuesday. And she was like, damn, ain't y'all at like 30?
It's dummy. Original God, let the people know where they can find you, and let them know what they have to expect in the upcoming masterclass that we got.
All right, you can find me at Original Black God on Instagram. Right now, that's my main channel. That's where you see all the new content. On TikTok too, Original Black God 2, because my other one got banned. So there's one that's on there, but I only use Original Black God 2. So if you're gonna tag me on TikTok, it's Original Black God 2.
They banned you for doing what though? You had bums fighting? Were you showing some type of body parts?
Nah, I was posting videos of like Malachi and like old videos of like Hakeem Bey and stuff. They don't like that stuff. That's why they scrub the internet off all that stuff. So that's why they banned it.
Yapit.com, y'all. Yapit.com. That is wild work that they did something like that. I mean, I be hearing it, but to hear it, damn.
especially if you get in high engagement. If you only get in a couple numbers, they don't really care. But as soon as you start hitting them thousands, that's when,
They got the algorithms. I said it last night. The algorithms are the sentinels that were in the Matrix that was looking for the Nebuchadnezzar and all of that. That little squid-like thing. Those are those algorithms. The minute you say something, that should be like, start looking for Neo. It's looking for the Messiah. It's looking for the Morpheus. It's looking for the Trinity inside of this cloud that we all are in.
Yeah, that's why it's important. Now, I'm glad that you guys are moving over to your own community, you know, such as school. You know, I like school, been on school a bit myself. That's what y'all gonna need, because in the depth in which y'all about to tell these stories, I just say, from the ads perspective, they not gonna allow some. So we got to learn how to streamline our ads. You know what I mean? To the advertisement that leads to the visual sales letter is important, so you can tell the true story, how you want to say it, who you want to say it to inside your communities.
It's about to be spooky, y'all. It's about to be spooky, y'all. I promise you. This is just, like I said, this is the season beginning, the season opener. You know, didn't football just come back? Okay. So
Yeah, I think so.
NFL, we got the KTL All-Stars. Instead of the NFL, we got the Nephilims.
Uh-oh.
You know what I mean? Instead of the NFL, it's a new season of the Nephilims. We playing for keeps.
The time is now, for real.
Yeah, the time is now, man.
Stop asking permission
KTL All-Stars
for your dreams, you know.
Y'all, you already know we're gonna do it bigger than ever. You know what I mean? We are going to make history day after day after day. So I'm about to shut this down, ladies and gentlemen. Mission accomplished. We have crossed the 4-hour line. We're actually hitting the 5th. So this is the conclusion of the Manifestation Marathon 888 Lionsgate. You know what I mean? Subathon, featuring your good brother Fly Sinet, aka Red Pillar, aka Richfield. You know what I'm talking about? And aka Don Merlin, instead of Don Sterling with the LA Clippers, Don Merlin with the KTL Clippers. Shit. We'll go to this commercial and we out of here. Pay me in crypto. Remember, y'all, on Friday, me and Bitcoin is doing the Nipsey. We're doing the pay us in crypto.
Okay.
We're also releasing the ebook. I'm hitting you up for your ebook portion, Spin, tomorrow.
Okay.
Look out for my call.
Entered the 888 Stargate. The time is upon us. Ascension protocols. Join us 8 p.m. as we embark upon a once-in-a-lifetime interactive experience. Brother Red Pillar will be streaming live from Twitch, YouTube, and Yapit, a capstone to our 24-hour spiritual subathon. We began at 4:44 a.m. on August 8th, and we close the gate tonight at 8. Let's just say we made history. What a fucking time to be aligned. Family, listen. This is Act 2 of the 888 Lionsgate Manifestation Marathon. Our host, Red Pillar, aka Fly Senat, aka Rich Phil, aka Schoolie Red, aka Super Legend, will take us inside the portal. This is infinite abundance energy. We're aiming for $10,000 in subscriptions today, and every single one of you is part of it. When you subscribe, you're not just supporting, you are declaring your manifestation. Drop your manifestation in the chat right now. Seal it with a sub and share this link with 8 people you love. The portal is open. Let's step through together. Special guests on tonight's show will be Bidel Sharif Anael Bey, New Diamonds Karma El Bey, Nashon, Lee Malik, Deshaun, Windy, Mazella, and much more.
Niggas in crypto, diamonds is dancing like they up in disco.
up that dip low. You niggas stay off and get low. Heard you way over in Frisco and you say what the heck so. Every player gets sniffed now. Acting gay up in Cisco. Might take the day off and play up at pistols, causing chaos and play up Calypso. I paused in kitchens and caused addictions. I paused prescriptions and caused inflictions. Lil Bixby playing in stores in Brixton on the dark web. You gotta pause every doors, cause encryptions. Tesla engines, pause the pistons. I seen every floor I leave sore and listing. For that action, they sponsored the Bronson. They was hooked on that shit like Johnson and Johnson. That freeway, Ricky Ross, straight out of Compton, straight out of Bumpton. Red on blue, violence in the land. The projection of the will, the perfection of the kill, the reflection of the pills. I'm a frontline soldier, I'm no doja. These crystals not from focus and crypto. Diamonds is dancing like they up in disco. You niggas in fist smoke, you stay up and dip low. You niggas stay up and get low. Heard you way up in Frisco and you say what the heck so. Every player gets snipped now. Acting gay up in Cisco. Might take the day off and play up at pistols, causing chaos and play up Calypso. Hickory dickory down. Hit a lick, put the sticky in the box. When the blicky get hot. Lick off a shot. Heavy in the pedal, we slip off a knot. Heavy in the ghetto, they crib walk a lot. Crib walk the crypto, lift off the stocks. Drips off the crystal and pots. Disco rods in the blocks on my chain from the crystal shop. In the light air, lift off the rock. Toe from the right chain on my block. White paint on my socks. White paint on my socks. Hickory dickory dock. Hit the lick, put the sticky in the box. When the blicky get hot. Lick off a shot, we lick off a shot. Players in crypto. Diamonds is dancing like they up in disco. You niggas in fist smoke, you stay up that dip low. You niggas stay up and get low. Heard you way up in Frisco and you say what the heck so. Every player gets snipped now. Acting gay up in Cisco. Might take the day off and play up at pistols, causing chaos and play up Calypso.